I'm live. How are you all? I was a little bit late because I was actually watching Johnny G in the lounge room. I mean, I was watching Dusty in the lounge room. Sorry, I was looking at Johnny G's comment. Yeah, Pucky told me that too, Johnny G. So at the moment, I've only got one though. So I might see if I can try and get hold of a second one, and then we can do that as a live stream. Obviously, whatever I need to do to keep Pucky happy. And Chloe's here as well. Hey Chloe, how you going? And it looks like Amy was here a little while ago as well. Hi everyone. I don't know who's still out there and who isn't, but yeah. Welcome, welcome. So tonight we'll be building the big one. Big amusement park set. I will just jump off Dusty's stream. Jump over to my stream. Just in case there are any cheeky bots and whatnot. Oh, Drew's here. Hey, Drew. How you going? I hope that you're going okay, mate. Still been sending you lots of hugs as well every now and again. I've been thinking of you and hoping that you're going okay. And Triple D, how are you, my friend? How are you feeling as well? Because you've had some very chaotic health stuff go on as well. So I'm hoping that you are feeling much better. Again, I've been thinking of you and sending you lots of happy and healthy thoughts. So I hope that you're able to sort of like rest up a bit and look after yourself, because obviously we want you around, Triple D. And Miss Amby's here as well. Hey, Miss Amby, how are you? I still haven't gotten to the post office, but your treats are getting bigger. You're getting a bigger and bigger parcel. And so by the time I get there, it's probably going to be like a huge collection. Okay, yeah, lots of love to you both as well, Chloe. So I hope that you're both going okay, because I know that you've had a very weird week as well. It just must be the season for it. Right, bag number one. Oh, and before we get building too much, I did end up getting a poly bag. So again, I know last week we built some of the sets, and the rescue centre has the otter. But if you don't want to get the rescue set, you can get this poly bag, and that's got a little otter in it as well. And obviously, Aaliyah's got a super cute like wetsuit. And there's other cute things in here as well. So yeah, it's quite a cute like little set. I won't build this one tonight because I think that we're going to struggle enough getting through this one. Cool. Oh, fab. The wizarding Weasley situation is your night, is it, Amy? Oh no, Miss Amby, you've had a week as well. That's no good. Right, okay. Let's see where we're up to. Oh my gosh. I did do some prep tonight. Can you guys hear the music? I did manage to figure out how to do the music, but can you guys hear it? Or am I the only one that's hearing it? It's on very low. It's at like 10% and it's just lo-fi. No, Miss Abby. We're going to be as bad as each other. That's going to be the thing. Right. Oh, and I'm glad that you're going okay, Drew. Like, obviously, it's going to be strange for you no matter what. But, yeah, I have just been sending you lots of love and hugs to you and your family and everything. Just mentally. Oh my gosh, 10 bags. Yeah, I don't know how big this one is. Okay, we've got bag number one. Oh, this might be 10 bags as well, Amy. We might be matching in bag quantities. Oh, you guys can't hear the music? No music? Oh, okay. Let's see. What about... I've turned it up a bit. It's at 15 now. Can you hear it at all? Is it just going to be me? It'll just be me sat here listening to music, and you guys could just put up with the silence, the deafening silence. And the crunkling of bags. Chloe hears the music in her heart. Excellent. I didn't want it up too loud though, because I still want to be able to talk to you guys and all of that sort of stuff. And I haven't ever listened to their music before. Oh, cool. Oh, you can hear it now, Amy? Okay, it might have just been a bit too low before. Oh, good. Yeah, let me know your thoughts on having the music as well, because obviously this is a little bit of a an experiment. And yes, I did have to and I did have to Google to figure out how to play the music on StreamYard. And I'm also hoping that I won't get a copyright strike like poor Mayo did when he was playing the StreamYard music. So we'll see what happens. Okay, bags are now sorted, so we won't crinkle for a little while. Let's open up the instructions. Oh, we've just got one big book. Oh, that's good. Oh, and stickers. Let's get the stickers out. Cute. Oh, so just like plain, like just normal stickers, so not like transparent, not like shiny or anything like that. Just the usual generic sort of white sticker bags. Kind of cool. Not like a huge sticker sheet either for this size set. Pucky's just down here as well. He's joining in. Our sleeves is here. Hi hi. Yeah, beach party time. Boop, boop. I'm here dressed for a beach party. It's been raining on and off today. So, and then I think I named the stream something like "Summertime is Fun Time" or something like that. And I was just like, it's not summer here. I don't know why I'm saying that. But I'm trying. I'm trying to get into the beachy vibes. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I don't know how to do that, Amy. You might have to just bear with me. Just figured out how to use the StreamYard music. I don't know if I can play other playlists. I might be able to, but I don't know how to do any of that stuff. It's a minor miracle that I've even gotten to this point. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we go. I also will have to try and figure out what happens with like copyright and all of those sorts of things, because I think pictures and images are a lot better, like easier to show on videos and streams and stuff. But for some reason, the music companies and stuff like that get really finicky about playing music. So, yeah. But all good. One step at a time. Cool. Right, so obviously we've got one instruction book. So it does look like in bag one we do like the little wave part section. So I think that that's going to be quite good. Then we've got a few bags of building up the base and the Technic bits and pieces and all of those sorts of things. Then it looks like we go on to just adding in the different features and all of that type of stuff. And it looks like bag 6 and 7, we build up like the little squid prize booth. And then it looks like in bag... What happens in bag number 8 then? Oh, bag number 8 looks like it's just adding more of the boardwalk and the jetty bits and pieces. And then bag number 9 and 10, it looks like that's where we actually add in the spinning ride with the seahorse and the turtle and the dolphin and everything. So we'll see how we go. And we get Zach first up as well. But we don't get like the nice... Do we get the nice page? No, we don't get the nice page that shows off Zach and where he's living and all of those sorts of things. Ooh, what? Purple. That was a fast response. What colour dress would I wear if I was a princess? Yeah, purple. I don't think that we've got... Do we have purple dresses? Not really. Yeah, purple. Oh no, Rapunzel's kind of purple as well, but mine would be a bit of a different purple, I think. What about you guys? Yeah, that's the tricky thing, Amy, and it's so frustrating because I think it would be really nice to be able to have... Oh, and we've got a couple of different expressions for Zach as well. So we get like a bit of a concerned face, screaming face, expression, terrified expression. He doesn't look overjoyed, but I do really like his t-shirt. I think his t-shirt looks really cool. Right, and we also need... Oh my gosh, a heat wave already, Sleeps? No. No, we want you guys to be happy and comfortable, not like overheated. Yeah, and it's not even summer yet. Oh gosh, I know. Right. Zach's cool hairstyle, which I love. And then we need his little tile, which I think is... Oh, it's like a... I don't know. Is it a phone? Oh, yeah, it's a phone with his card. There's a bag card on it. Right, that's done, that's done, that's done. Zach can go over there. Then we need some surfboard decorations. Oh, yeah, Elsa does as well, doesn't she? That's very true. Yep, totally. Yeah. And I must admit, I do... I'm looking up here at all my mini dolls as well. I do really like Anna's white gold, and then she's just got like a little hint of purple. I think that that's a really pretty dress as well. But I'm thinking more of like a darker purple, which we have kind of had in Rapunzel a couple of times, but not as like a super ball gown situation. But yeah, I think that that would be my sort of jam. Oh God, that's so wonky. I can't do surfboard stickers very well. What about you, Amy? What dress would you like if you were a princess? And Sleeps, or whoever else is out there as well. Chloe, if you were going to be a princess, what... And your mum. Anyone who's listening. Mind you, in saying that, I've always wanted purple hair. So can I have a purple hair and a purple dress, or is that overkill? But I think I'd prefer my hair to be like a lilac-y, lavendery colour type thing, rather than like a dark purple. But yeah, let me know, you guys. Anyone, let us know what your colour would be. If you're any sort of Disney royalty. Right, surfboard is done. Let's tuck that in the front as well. I'm not going to make Zach stand on that though, because I think he just needs to chill out. It's Saturday night. He doesn't need to be surfing just yet. Right, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, but I am very much looking forward to building this. I don't know how many people we're going to have on here tonight. Not that that matters, because I think, is it Brooklyn or Chicago this at the moment? I think it might be. I have seen a few videos. I was watching some of Hive's videos today. So I think there'll be a lot of people in Chicago, which is obviously amazing. So we'll just have the best ones on here. Yeah! Oh, that sounds awesome, Amy. We'll probably make my mini doll where I wear a purple dress on the day you do the Princess Magic Tree House set. Yes, I'd love that. That would be amazing. Oh, and your mum would love Yellow Like Sunshine. Oh, that's so beautiful as well. Chloe, I think that I would see you in something like green, like a beautiful like emerald green type thing. I think that would look amazing on you. Oh, really, Sleeps? Oh, you'd wear purple too? I love that. Even crocheted a little purple dress for your minifig. Yay! With lace in it. Oh my gosh. Yay, yay, yay. That's amazing. Oh, beautiful, Amy. That sounds gorgeous as well. Oh, Merida's blue dress. Yes, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Love all of that. Right, where am I up to here? Getting easily distracted. But yeah, so we've got lots of colours in the chat tonight already, which is always good. All right, so it's going to be cool. I'm looking forward to building this section of the little water park, because I think that this was like one of like the more close-up photos that we got when we got the sneaky images of this come out. So I'm a bit curious to see how they're going to do this section. And I don't think we've had like a wave park type feature before. Oh, maybe in the Jungle Rescue White Tiger set, we did have the waterfall like rapids. Are you okay, buddy? You okay? No, he had a bit of a cough, but he's all right. You okay, babe? Yeah, okay. He's okay. Oh, Paxton's here. Hey, how you going? Quite busy these days? Yeah, I have seen a few of your Instagram things where you've been travelling around, getting stranded in places, doing the airport shuffle. So, yeah. But thanks so much for popping in. It's always lovely to have you here, Paxton. We are building the amusement park, beach amusement park tonight. And literally we've just started. And literally I'm already talking too much. Yes, take care, Paxton. See you later, buddy. Right, put 2 of these. So we are sort of starting off with this set, doing a bit of technical stuff, I guess, in putting in this like little wave park thing. Let's put 2 of these. And how's everyone's week been? Ah, Slot's here. Hi, Slot. How you going? It's good to have you here. I don't know what Pucky's doing. But I am excited that you're here, Sloth. And Peter's here as well. Hey, Peter. How are you? I hope you're going well, too. And how is the community centre? That's my big question to Peter. And Sloth, how's your week been as well? Pucky, are you okay out there, bud? I don't know what he's doing. He's being a funny little weirdo tonight. I don't know. He's a good boy, but every now and again I do question what he's doing. This goes out here. Hang on, guys. Just give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves. What do you mean? What's going on? What's your problem? dear. Apparently Pucky's hungry. Just had to give him a dog treat. Oh, you've swarm of bees? Oh my gosh, that sounds intense, Sloth. What do you do with a swarm of bees? Like, do you... I don't even know how to process that information. Oh gosh. Oh, a bunch of the bees ended up in your kitchen, but they would... Oh no. Your dog was eating them? Oh, gosh. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a situation, Sloth. Oh no, Peter, that's okay. Don't worry about a video. That's fine. No. Don't ever stress about not doing videos and things like that, obviously. I am not someone that can ever talk about not doing videos. I'm still supposedly editing a video that I filmed in February. I don't know if that's ever going to be seen by anyone, but, you know, we can live in hope. And I definitely think it's much better for us to be taking care of ourselves first and then worrying about, like, YouTube and videos and things like that second. So, no. Look after yourself first, definitely, Peter. But I am just curious in general. How you're going and your thoughts in general. If you're feeling up to just quietly chatting about that tonight. But no hassle ever. Oh my gosh, Amy, you've been overheating as well, have you? Oh dear, you guys. That sounds like a lot. Okay. Oh, and your mum was a bit unwell? That's no good. Poor mum. Cool. Oh, and then most of them just moved on? Oh, well, that's, I guess, reasonable. I wouldn't know what to do with a swarm of bees either, Sloth, so I don't know. But it definitely sounds like a situation. Oh dear. Cool. Right. So that's where we're up to now. So again, just sort of building up this like little wave thing. And now it looks like we might actually be putting some of the waves in place. Cool. Yeah, so, yeah, my week actually seems quite dull in comparison to these heat waves. So, yeah, like, it's been a pretty, like, again, pretty busy week at work, but, you know, it's good. It's nice to be busy and not get bored of all those sorts of things, which is good. And a couple of the projects that I've been working on, we're going to be coming to an end soon. So in some ways, that's kind of should be interesting as well. Although the weird thing is that I never quite know what I'm working on next. So I'm like, hopefully they've got something to give me to do. But I don't know. Guess that's going to be a surprise. Yeah, our team is really busy overall at the moment anyway, so like I said, it's not going to be a problem, but it's just always kind of a bit weird where I just have to like fly by the seat of my pants a bit. Oh, interesting, Peter. Interesting. I love that. Oh, you love the community centre? I think that if you like it, then I'm going to love it as well. So that's always a good thing. Sometimes it's tricky though when you like when you see a set and you're like, oh my gosh, that's going to be so cool, and then when you build it, it's just like, oh, it wasn't quite what I was expecting. So yeah, I'm glad that it lives up to that. And Yeah, I think oh, and the artwork is a large printed tile. Yeah, because we were asking about that, weren't we, during our chit chats. So that's good to know as well. Have I done this right? Oh no, oh yeah, now I have. Cool. Yeah, do a video when you can. But again, there's no rush. Just when you get round to it. And especially if you're feeling overheated and a bit uncomfortable, then obviously, focus on making sure that you're comfortable first. Ooh, cool. Right, so we do have a few wave stickers. So what's the best way to do this? I might go like that, and then we can make sure that we get these around the right way. So are they matching? I think they might be matching. The Lego graphic designers have done a really good job with lining things up. Oh no, maybe they don't. Hang on. I might go this way. Right, okay, Pucky's good now, gang. Okay, so if you were wondering, he's on the sofa, he's licking his lips, he's feeling a lot more comfortable now that he's had his treat. So that's I'm sure that you're all really glad to hear that. Right. Oh, Fabsy Fabs. Late, I'm late. Very important. No time to say hi or chat. Oh, late. That's no worries, Dusty. But as you know, you're not late.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
So whatever you're late for, Dusty, it's all good. Right. So, really happy with it. Building techniques are different on each level. Oh, so it's a really interesting build experience. Oh, I love that. That's going to be super cool as well. Yeah. I think what I'll probably try and do over the next, over the next few pay fortnights, it will probably be community centre, then it will be the Princess Tree House, and then at some stage it will be the second botanicals as well, botanical garden. So we'll just have to see how we go. But yeah, I think that's where we'll be going over the next few weeks. But we'll see. We'll see where we end up. Right, and this one here. There's a lot happening with this build. It's not quite the calm and soothing build that I was hoping for tonight. All good. All good. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Fabs. Not yet, Peter. But I think I will get a second one. Why? Because I'm an idiot. Do I need it? No. But yeah. We can all blame Johnny G for this because he told me that Pucky told him that Pucky wants me to have 2 botanical sets. So I'm going with that. Any excuse to buy more Lego. But yeah. Okie dokie. Right, now. Okay, so we've just put this together. And so this is now going in here. So I'll just make sure that I've got it all set in properly. Cool. Right, yep. So that's now in there. Yeah, I think that there's been a few people, Dusty, that have done modulars already with the botanical garden set, but they look like really pristine. And what's my build style like? Ramshackled. So I'll have to just see how that works for me. Okay, and then this goes in this way. Cool. Right, so this is where we're up to now. So I'm assuming that this must be the front because of how the waves go and the direction the surfboard's pointing. Cool. Oh, you'll probably be at your sister's next week. That's okay, Amy. Yeah, I don't know what we're building next week yet. There's lots to choose from, kind of. But obviously I now need 2 botanicals, but we can probably do that in one live stream. And then I wanted to do the kitchen and the community centre in one live stream as well, and I don't have either of those. But, you know, do I plan ahead? No. Do I think about these things beforehand? No. Oh dear. But, you know, it's fine. It will all work out, yeah. So, yeah, we can figure out what we'll build next week later. But I don't know how, like, I think that the community centre might need to be 2 streams as well. Would that be right, Peter? I don't know if you're still out there working. But I do know that you sort of spent a bit of time building that. I've got to think about how to live stream. Or do I? I've got music. It's as organised as I can get for now. Oh yeah, I thought that it probably took some time. Did it at your own pace, so that might actually even end up maybe being 3 streams then, if it was with the kitchen as well. So yeah, but that's okay. We'll just see how we go. Well, maybe we can do the kitchen maybe in one stream. Maybe we could do the kitchen next week, and then possibly some of the other like little smaller ones that we've got or something. I don't know. Joe's here. Hey Joe, how you going? I hope you're having a nice Saturday morning. As I try and figure out time zones mentally. Oh, and Ingrid's here as well. Hey Ingrid, how are you going, sweetheart, as well? I hope that you're going okay. Cool. And I think, Joe, I missed your stream today, but only by a fraction. So it's just like drats. 2, 4, 6. Oh, that is the right length. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I hope. Oh, okay. So you're at work now yet? No. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's. I do have a few of your videos to catch up on as well, Joe. Let's have hellos. Hellos. Right. Cool. Oh yeah, so we are just building this one tonight, gang. Which is called the Beach Amusement Park, I think. Beach. Yeah, something like that. It took me a little while to find you find the right words. So yeah, we're partway through bag number 1. So maybe I should move a bit faster. Right. Okay. Yeah. Otherwise, we will be doing another 5 to 10 hour stream again. Which is fine, because obviously I'm more than happy to hang out with you guys. But I did find last week, was it last week that we did the 5-hour stream? I could barely talk on Sunday. I was losing my voice. It was like too much talking on Saturday night. Ooh, interested to know how I'll connect the community centre and kitchen. Oh, as you want to connect them differently to how Lego suggests. Oh, cool. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm keen to find that out as well, because I'll be curious to see what the official version is, and then it will be really nice to see any like mocked versions or like different takes on it. I think that would be awesome. And you always seem to just make very like simple but effective changes to your sets as well, Peter. Just awesome. 1 hour of talking is enough, yeah. I'm getting there, Peter. I'm getting there. So no, I haven't got all of them yet. So I would obviously the community centre I still would love to get, and the Disney Princess Treehouse are probably going to be the next ones on my wish list. But both of those are probably going to take like I'll have to get them on different paid weeks just so that I don't get too carried away with purchases. Just so that I make a small effort in trying to be a responsible adult that doesn't spend all of her money on Lego every fortnight. But yeah, and I am still hunting for the cheaper prices. I did get a couple of things at the Big W sale because they did have some Lego on sale as well, but not the sets that I wanted to be on sale. But I did think that anyway. I was fairly sure that Big W usually doesn't put like the new sets on sale. Have I done this right? How is this supposed to do that? Is that just... maybe it's just the angle of the book that makes it look like it lines up better. Yeah, but... Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Ah, Axel's here as well. Hi, Axel. How are you going? I hope that you're well. Where's Axel's name? I hope that you're having a nice weekend as well, Axel. I don't know why that makes me laugh. It's so silly. That's probably why. Oh dear, it's the silly things that give me the chuckles. Right, here we go. It's coming along. Okie dokie. Lots of hellos in the chat, which is awesome. Cool. Yeah, oh my gosh, Peter, I don't know. It's going to be one of those tricky things though, because obviously at the moment I am building like an amusement park area. And so I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to add this in as much as I would love to. So yeah, I don't know how this is going to actually work. I did end up catching up with my mum today for brunch, which was really nice. So I do have to I do still have to do the exact same chores that I've been talking about for the last 6 months. So yeah. So once I've eventually gotten around to completing those chores, I may have extra space in the second Lego room, and then we'll see what happens after that. But yeah, it's one of those things though at the moment, Peter. Like I just get very, very frustrated because most of the stuff that I build, I actually have to then take apart and put into storage. Unfortunately. Cool. Oh yes, yeah. A few people have been saying that it's heat waves for you guys over there at the moment. So I think Peter and Amy and Sleeps have all said that they're overheating, and it's been super hot. So I can completely understand why the lovely little black dragon is in the cool. Cool. Oh yeah, we've got a few things in my amusement park, Axel. So I've got, what do I have? I do have a petting zoo, so that's there. A hot dog van. I've got a whizzy ride where you sit in like little spaceships and whiz around. Bumper cars. 2 different Ferris wheels. One's larger than the other. Then we've got a roller coaster and food stalls, and there's going to be and then there's like a little lookout point as well over there. Then we've got a ride that you sit in chairs like that and it loops around like this. I don't know what that is. A ghost pirate ship ride. And then another ride that spins around like that where you sit in sea creatures. Then we've got a different roller coaster, a fun house, and what else do we have there? Some candy stalls, and then a ride that loops around like that. I don't know. Things that spin, go around in circles. But there's like 4 areas that are separated. So there's like Outer Space Land, Unikitty Land, an amusement pier, and then the Magical Carnival thing area. Because I think like most, what do you call it? Amusement parks and things like that have like the different themed areas. And then in the middle, there's that's where like the petting zoo and some more of the food stalls and different things like that are. Because I don't have the space to do like a main street in Disneyland, but it's more like a little plaza, like a central plaza thing. Oh, you always ride the UFO in the Brickfolds Park? Yeah. Cool. I like that. All right, bag number 1's done. Let's crack on and build bag number 2. So that's what we have at the end of bag number 1. So I think this, I don't know what, oh yeah, there we go. This is the bit that makes the surfboard surf. Yeah, there's a whole outer space area. There's a whole area for outer space stuff. So yeah, that's got the little sort of spinny round ones. It's got the bumper cars and it's got one of the Ferris wheels. And then it also does have the gift with purchase rocket ride set that came out a few years ago, but it's recoloured. So it's not like in red, yellow and blue, it's in like purple. Because my outer space is purple. Purple, blue and black. I think with either gold or magenta stars. I can't remember which. And there might also be enough room in one of the corners in order to put the what was the set from Lego Movie 2, and it was like the little round spaceship pod for Mayhem, that little round spaceship that was like white and purple and teal. But I might see if I can attach, but I want to build it up, and then I might see if I can put it on one of the spinning plates so that can actually spin round. But I don't know whether or not I'll be able to have that spinning around with motorized. So, but I will have two of the roller coasters I plan to have as motorized. One of them already is. I've just got to motorize the other one. Any swimming? Yes, kind of. So yeah, there is like an amusement pier area, so which is sort of like got lots of water, and you've got like little like jetties and walkways and things like that to walk across to get to the different rides. So yeah, Slot City has an amusement park as well. Whoop, whoop. And the sea to swim in. Mind the sharks. But they're Sloth City sharks. So are they friendly sharks? They might be friendly sharks in Sloth City because they're not as upset because they don't get judged. It's a judgment-free zone in Sloth City. Ooh, cool. Oh, just remember that on the documentary about mermaids. Yeah, no, I do want to include. I've got some because Amy, do you remember like in the amusement pier sets, the one with the pirate ghost ride? What's that called? Where you go on the ghost train? Yeah, so there's the pirate ship from the amusement park theme. And in that, they had like one of those white shell pieces. And then I think that they had one of the Friends characters, not one of the main characters, but one of the side characters dressed up as a mermaid. I've actually got 3 of those shells that I want to put mermaids on in that part of the amusement park. I just haven't added the characters in that part of the amusement park yet. Yeah, exactly. Coming to a brick convention in the middle of nowhere in 2028. Yeah, maybe. A very slow build up. Possibly, if we're lucky, by 2028. No. Unikitty Land is looking pretty good though at the moment. I do still want to build is it the Unikitty cloud set, which I can't remember exactly what the name was, but it was from the first Lego movie. So I want to put that in the middle of the roller coaster loop. So that would be kind of cool. So I've just got to figure out how to build more clouds in and around that. Most of the space area is now done, except for Sweet Mayhem spaceship. So that's okay. I haven't been able to put the space roller coaster in, unfortunately, Axel, because I didn't have enough room for all the roller coasters. In an ideal world, when I have my Lego warehouse, space roller coaster would be added in. I didn't have enough room to do all the magical carnival rides either, or even the amusement pier rides. So I had to like pick and choose which ones got added in and which ones got left out, which was so tricky. It took me ages. Cool. Oh my gosh. No, yeah, it is definitely on the pricier side, Ingrid, this set, but so far so good. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly, Slot. Of course, all the Sloth City aliens are genuine space age aliens, not cosplay. Yeah, that's because it's an international hub of welcoming and happiness. That's how I view Sloth City anyway. Who knows? That's the gist that I get from the Sloth City videos. Oh, the new space roller coaster? No, not the new one. I do have the Friend Space roller coaster from, I don't know, like 8 years ago or something. The original roller coaster that actually had like the blue track. Cool. Glenn's here as well. Hey, Glenn. How you going? And I can see Richie's in the chat as well. Hey, Rich. How are you? I hope that you're well, my friend. Recently built the Monkey Kid Dragon of the East Palace. And what a build, and so lovely to look at. Yeah, Monkey Kid does some amazing stuff. I got my Monkey Kid set the other day as well. That arrived. I might not be able to build this one on stream, though. I think I might need to bust this out and build that in secret behind the scenes when I'm watching cheesy TV shows. Cool, lots of hellos. Oh, Rusty Bricks is Dusty's son, yeah. Oh, good. we accept typos here. Mama Bricks is here as well. Hey, Mama Bricks, how are you? It's so good to see you, my love. Oh my gosh, Glenn. Yeah, well, we'll see. I think my amusement park's more abstract than that. Yeah, it's tricky. I think the thing that's been the funniest at the moment is that is this right? I'll do this. That goes like that. That goes. Okay, yeah. I think one of the things that's trickiest at the moment is because I don't have a lot of. Because I don't have a lot of space for. What's going on here? How am I doing this? What did I do wrong, everyone? Everything. I've just done everything wrong. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. No, it's not. Because I don't have a lot of room for my amusement park area, there are some very abstract concepts within my amusement park. So I do have a couple of different layers, but there's no steps to get from one layer to another. I don't have enough room for steps. They're a waste of time, energy, and capacity. So my lot just have to teleport into different locations. Oh, Barracuda Bay! Oh my gosh, Rich, that's so beautiful. Yeah, that's an amazing set. Oh my gosh, it's so completely stunning and gorgeous. I love that set. Cool. Always have friends fall off rides. Yeah, it's part of the charm. Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, Axel, that's why I'm going to have to do it in peace, without any distractions, where I can quietly focus on just building. Oh, lots of hellos. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. That's actually a very good idea. I do need a going rogue quick. It happens far too often. Oopsies, just going off book. Right, is this correct? Okay, I think so. And then this goes. Okay, so then this goes like that. Ooh, excellent. Ooh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, you get a 1-year contract at your job. Whoop, whoop. Oh, getting those contracts is just such a huge relief, isn't it? It was so, yeah, it's just like, and admittedly, like even today I was saying to Mum, I don't know what it's like for you guys internationally, but in Australia, having a permanent contract isn't a guarantee of anything anymore. But it is a little bit of peace of mind. Not a lot, but a little. Oh, we need celebration stuff for Mama Bricks. I keep forgetting all these. Happy dance for Mama Bricks. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's the real challenge, isn't it, Axel? Okay, right. So we've got a whole heap of Technic stuff going on here now. But we'll see. I think I'm going okay. But we'll see. Okay. We'll see once I put it all together. Yeah, you get the picture. We'll see if I've built this right when push comes to shove and I actually have to make things to do stuff. And so hopefully. Ooh, yes, exactly. No, that's the hard thing, Ingrid, honestly. There are some days where I'm just sat at my desk doing work stuff and I'm just like, oh my gosh, really? What is this? What am I doing? But then I get to spoil myself with Lego, so it's okay. There are a few. I do have to try and time things though. With obviously boring adult responsibilities. Yeah, I know. Axel, what is this? What is this? Am I building a Lamborghini? I don't know. With minimum wage, we can't afford to buy a bigger house. I know. It then just becomes that whole thing, like what we were talking about the other week, where we just have to constantly reshuffle everything. Be like space-saving techniques. Where can I put storage stuff? Where can I display more Lego? How do I do this to make the most of the space that I actually do have and I can afford just barely? In the hopes that the bank's not going to be too mean to me. Please name each Technic piece as you use it. Okay. I've just put a flim flam into a hibbly jibbly and then I've added on a doodad. So just put those together. No, it's exciting though. It is exciting. To be doing all that. Oh, Andrew's here as well. Hey Andrew, how are you? It's nice to have you here. We're partway through bag number 2, which is a lot of Technic stuff. For the beach amusement park and amusement beach park. I don't know, something. Don't be so mean, but please do. Yeah. I've now connected the flim flam to the main hooby dooby. So it's all coming together nicely. Now we've just got to add in a yellow doodad and a blue doodad to either end. Hope that's helping everyone. Lots of hellos to Andrew. We love that. Oh, this might seem weird, but €100 coin takes way less space than a €100 Lego set. Mainly because the Lego boxes are so filled with air. That's probably true. And then the nice thing about like money and currency, because it's all just a social construct that human beings came up with, is that we can now just have it all on like little plastic cards or, connected to our phones and stuff. Oh, comic. Oh, something's wrong with your M key. Yeah, it's overheating, Axel, because of the heat wave. It's struggling. Yeah, flim flab, doodad, taking notes, exactly. You'll know how to put this together based on my scientifically accurate description of stuff. Then we need these little penny bits. 3 of those. thingy. If you don't know what it is, it's a thingy. Exactly. One of these little thingy bobs. Ooh, Andrew, how exciting! You got your first 2023 set yesterday. Which one? Let us know. Let us know. I'm curious. The build that caught my eye, which I think has probably caught a lot of eyes from what I can gather, is the build that Pink Wheels has been involved in. And it's like this ginormous tower thing that a whole heap of people from Lux, different Lux, I don't know, have been sort of involved in creating. Looks amazing. It's what is it, like cyberpunk, I think. But yeah, that one looks super cool. And then the Avatar one, of course, looks absolutely amazing, which I think Space Time was involved in, if I'm remembering his username correctly. Oh, minifig! Oh my gosh, minifig series 24, Carrot Guy. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love that. Yeah, the Cyberpunk City. Yes, Axel, that one. That one I think looks amazing. What are your thoughts, though? Oh, anyone out there in Chatland, let us know what has caught your eye from Chicago that you've been seen posted. And then I think that Monarch and Brickbods have been posting about the Reading Brick Show as well. So I think that that one was on as well. And I even think Monarch had a build at that one where he had some of his mocks in like a little town square, and then he had mini dolls hanging out doing their thing. And Shane's here as well. Hey Shane, how are you? I hope that you're well. Right, we are on bag number 2 for the amusement park, Shane. And we're just putting together like a little Technic situation of flim flams. Dusty asked me to name all the parts as I'm using them, so we've got a lot of thingy bobs and flim flams tonight. Just going to be super helpful to everyone. Cool. Lots of hellos. Yeah, exactly, Shane. Exactly. So many cool builds. It is still a wish of mine to be able to go to Chicago. I was actually talking about that at work with one of my work colleagues who was asking me how all things Legolicious was going. What's going on here? How am I doing this? Oh, this one has to go this way. And then into here. Yeah, and so I was just like, yeah, Brickworld Chicago's on at the moment, and hopefully next year I'll get to go. And she was just like, yeah, do it. But I've got Melbourne first. So Melbourne in January, and then hopefully Chicago in June. But yeah, we'll see. I do want to talk to Snowlana because I know that she was meant to go this year. So I think possibly if Snowlana and I organise ourselves a bit better, we might be able to go to Brickworld Chicago kind of together. Maybe. I think it would be easier for me to possibly go to Sydney, and even if I'm in Sydney for one night and then fly out to Chicago, like at least on the same flight. Why is that? Because I can't. Oh, I've done this wrong. Can I use this somewhere else? Can I put this elsewhere? Do I need 4 of these? Oh no, I need 3 of these. Oh, but that's do I need... Oh no, I've got to take this apart. I've gone rogue again. Hang on, I'm really far behind in the chat now. Right? Oh, cool. Okay, soon you get either one of the new rooms or Mia's set with the bear. Cool. So she lives near bears. Maybe. She might live near bears. We're not 100% sure. In the near vicinity. Oh no. put the doodad in, take my jig out, do the flimmy flammy pokey, and that's what it's all about. Right, okay, here, let's try again. If you speak to one exhibitor for 1 minute in Chicago, you'll need about 27 hours to talk to all of them. Oh, gosh, yeah. I know. Imagine looking at all their builds for 10 minutes. Yeah, but how many days is it? It's a few days, though, isn't it? 2 or 3 days. All our most elite neighbourhoods included. Pets. Exactly. Oh, Sloth, you're amazing. Oh, the live streams have all been great. The energy there is amazing. Yeah, seen a few streams. Oh, that's so cool. Have I done this wrong again? Oh, no, I haven't. I've got it correct. I was thinking if I have to do this again, it's going to be ridiculous. Okay, that's that one done. Yeah, okay, so there should be one more to go. Right, I just have to make sure that I'm heading in the right direction now. Yeah, the builds just look amazing. Oh, you were on Mayo's live stream when he was in his hotel. Yeah, I definitely know that Mayo is going to be streaming a lot and chatting and everything, and it was really good to see. I haven't been able to catch up with any of Mayo's yet, but it was good to see Hive's videos, obviously. So yeah, oh my gosh, exactly, Dusty. I think that's why I'm looking forward to coming over and catching up with everyone in have I done this right? Oh my gosh, no. Why am I such an idiot? Don't answer that, Axel. I can't handle your honesty tonight. What am I doing? I can't. This was probably the exact version that I just did that I had to take apart, and now I've just shanked it again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. Oh yeah, take care, Andrew. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. It's always great to catch up with you. The mega size cyberpunk city build, yeah. Well, I think that's the one that Pink Wheels has been building for as well. Shane. So yeah, I was really excited to see that one, and I saw Pink Wheels post about that one quite a bit on Instagram, so that was kind of cool. Right, we're now up to here. So this little doodaddle now has 3 like little legs, so it will actually stand up on its own. Quick, like that, standing up by itself. Still more technic over here, so we'll see what happens next. It's a lot of technique, but I do quite enjoy this. I think that's one of the things that I really liked about the pop star sub theme as well, because a lot of this doesn't matter which way it goes. Okay, yeah, because a lot of the pop star sets also had like some more technic stuff involved in that as well. So I know that the performance stage did, and I really liked the use of technic for the pop star bus as well. I thought that was really cool too. So yeah, I was looking forward to seeing this one. And then I don't know if Too Humble is going to Brickworld Chicago, because I saw that she was posting that she's in Vegas this week, which is super exciting for her. I think she's going to the Usher concert. So yeah, hopefully she's going to have an awesome time at that. I did get to see Usher live in concert in Melbourne. I don't know how many years ago that was. 10 years? 8 years? 5 years? I don't know. Lost all sense of time and space. Yeah, but yeah, it was really cool. It was good fun. Right, okay, that's done. Okay, now we have to put together like the little handle bit. So I do this? Cool. Oh, does the yeah, it's already doing stuff, I think. So if I turn this little thing, it all spins round. Can you see? So it's all doing stuff, and then it looks like I'm just putting a lever on the opposite end. Right now, as we speak. Oh, if I can find the parts that I've already lost. Ooh. Oh, you have to take your daughter to musical rehearsal? Yay! Oh my gosh, Triple D. Yes, your body did. Your body was just like, not this year. You're lying down. But I am so glad that you're okay, Triple D. I'm so glad. When I saw that message, I was just like, oh gosh. So, yeah. Sleeps. You've got stud marks on your face. Oh dear. Right, the last bit of... oh my gosh. Okay, the last steps of bag number 2 technique. Okay, that goes like that. Okay. Hopefully. And I am relieved that so far all of this seems to have connected and seems to be operating. It's functional. It's fully operational like the Death Star. Yeah, I know. It's sort of, yeah, it was like definitely like back in the day I was into, like, I have no idea what Usher's been doing in recent years. But yeah. I think what made it quite a fun concert though is obviously because he's a really talented like dancer and performer, so I think that then that sort of added that sort of visual element to it. Okay. Right. Okay. And then this little doodaddle goes in this side. Right. Okay. So we can now spin from here and things all whir around. So we've got these ones in the middle spinning upwards, and then we've got this contraption over this end that's going sideways. This lever at the back and this lever at the front. So there's lots. There's lots of whirly actions. Oh. I'm very curious about how all this movement is going to fit together as well. Okay, number 3 then. Thanks for telling me, Ingrid. I'll try and massage them away, yeah. Exactly. Maybe sometimes a nice like cup of tea or something, you know, helps get rid of the sleepy time stuff. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a bit of foundational stuff. So possibly, well, there's a little bit of technique-y type stuff in there, but a few bits and pieces, I think. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah, so this is... okay, right. So we've now got 2 sections that we've put to one side while we build a third. A third section. Trying to figure out what connects to what. Okay. Righty-o. Yeah, what else has been happening? Yeah, so it's been a bit like wet and wild this week. Work's been going okay as well. I am looking forward to planning my few holidays next year, but I probably should be doing something this year as well, soonish. But this year might just be like a homestay holiday, and then maybe I can use that time to sort out storage and the other Lego room and all of that jazz. But I'm not promising anything because that's been an ongoing concern of mine. Joe's here as well. Hey Joe, how are you? It's lovely having you here. We've just opened bag number 3 out of 10 bags for the beach amusement park hullabaloo. So we've been building lots of technique-y type stuff at the moment. And how are you going in the UK as well at the moment, Joe? Everyone's been saying that there's been like a heat wave going through Europe, and you guys are all like overheating and trying to figure out ways to stay cool and stuff. So yeah, let us know how you're doing, Joe, if you want. Cool, lots of hellos, which we love. Okay, gosh, okay, more Technic stuff, right. One of these things, one of those bits. This little doodaddle. Oh dear. And then, okay, 2 of these, 2 of these. I honestly have no idea how anyone can build like a Technic car thing. It's too much. I don't like it. How would anyone find this hullabaloo enjoyable? It's fine. Like, I don't mind the bits. But I don't know how you'd be able to sit there and spend 10 hours building with Technic. That's too much. Okay, this little bit goes in here. So this is where we're up to now, partway through bag number 3. So we've got more Technic over here as well. And I'm yet to figure out how all 3 of these sections fit together. So we'll see. See what happens. Cool. Melting away. Yeah. I remember, like, 150 years ago when I was in the UK, it's just really, the UK really surprised me because it's very much designed to keep people warm. So it was just like all the homes, generally speaking, are warm most of the time with the radiators and the double glazing and all of those sorts of things. Then you go from a home into a nice warm car or train or bus, and then you go into a nice warm building. Like, they seem to have that sorted out. Keeping cool, on the other hand, not so great. And I think it's the opposite here in Australia, is that we seem to have a fairly good understanding about how to keep cool, but when it comes time to keep warm in winter, it's just like, I don't know, just wear out hoodies, have a blanket, and then have 101 different heating devices going, which is probably not the most energy efficient. Right, okay. We're now attaching Technic to Technic to Technic. So we've now ended up with this type of situation. And so we can now spin here, and you can see that we've got spinning parts at the front and we've got spinning parts at the top. And then this thing obviously might connect to something, and then we've got the handle here as well. So knowing about Carl the Carrot. Oh, really, Ingrid? Oh, that's interesting. Don't mind building the Technic cars. Admittedly, I haven't done a whole Technic car, so I probably shouldn't really whinge about something that I've never experienced. But I don't think that it's my thing. But again, more power to the people that can do it. But I'm just like, it's a lot. It's a lot of concentration, I think. Yeah, this is where I think the money went, Ingrid. I think it's sort of like there's a lot of hidden stuff going on in this set. So yeah, again, you know, I think this is probably a set that might be worth keeping an eye out. That will be on sale at some stage or another. But that's what we've got to encourage each other to do. Is we can focus on, is this right? We've got to focus on encouraging each other to wait for the sales, to find the bargains and the good deals. Oh, and Sloth, I don't know if you're still around or if you're lurking or busy doing other bits and pieces, but have you built the Drag Queen roller disco set yet? I am curious about that. I did see that you posted the picture of the box on Instagram the other day. Oh. So yeah, let us know if you want. You know, no pressure. Okay, I do need more drinks. Yeah, possibly I'm thinking maybe not on a live stream. You know, if I was just, you know, one of those humans with lots of like leisure time. Not leisure time, leisure. Where I could just calmly, like, it might be enjoyable. I don't know. It's taking a lot of brain power out of me though tonight. Okay, this one. Okay. I haven't ever built like a massive Technic set. But whenever I'm doing like this type of stuff, it's a bit tricky for me. But you know, I guess a lot of our, like, I mean, we're all, you know, humans, so I guess that we all sort of think and process stuff in different ways, and so different people probably just process Technic building in a different way as well. Okay, dokie. So now we've got like this section, and so we're just adding these two sections together somehow. How is this happening? Okay, like that. And then, okay, we've got yellow in here. And then this one, yeah. And then we add a couple of bricks in there to tie it all together. And I'm pretty sure this is 16 by 16 now. So like the standard plate size for most friend sets. Oh, you would? Watch me slowly lose my marbles? Oh, dear. Question my life choices, my decision-making skills. I think it would be fun. I think I'd have to find the right Technic set though for me to build. Like, it would have to be something like kind of fun. Maybe. Which probably goes against the grain of the vast majority of Technic builders. 4, 6, 8. Okay, that's 12. It's these ones and this. Yeah, Lego Technic. Would a cup holder be too much to ask? Speed Champ designers can fit one in. Oh, really? So the tow truck, yeah, there's been a few ones out there that I've seen. I don't know whether or not I'm much of a tow truck person, though. I'm more of a, I'll just catch an Uber home and deal with it later type person. Just catch an Uber home and sleep things off. Oh dear. I'm only laughing because it's true. In a concerning type of way. Yeah, exactly. Sound like this thingy goes on that whoosy what's it? Where's that thingamajig? Now you do the doodly doos. Do the hokey pokey and turn around. Just built this thing. Where that goes. Okay. You guys have totally got my card smart. That's exactly what it would be like. And I'm not mad about it. Okay. Righty-o. Oh dear. Was this right? Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yep, right. Oh. This way. See, I can't talk. I can't talk and build Technico. If I was going to have a Technic live stream, I'd have to have somebody else doing all the words for me. Okay. And then we need green that way. Cool. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Alrighty, so now we've got this thing. This dude. Battle. And now what we do is we join up the green bits together. So we've got a green brick here and a green brick there, and then we join up the green bits together somehow. And then I don't know how to do this. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Right. So now we're up to here. Oh, this is a lot. Oh, this week I also did another Mills plate. What did I Mills? Oh, I did put Livy's Popstar House onto a Mills plate this week. So I was quite impressed with myself that I got that done. And then I don't know whether or not last week I did say to you guys or not, but the two blue base plates that I got, I had intended to put one of them with Moana's Island and the other one with Izzy's Castle. But I think I might actually need a third blue base plate because I think that Moana's Island is going to have two blue base plates and then the other one can go on Izzy's Castle. So next time I order something from, I think Big W have the base plates, I'll get another blue one so that I can sort them out. So I am slowly millsing stuff as well behind the scenes. And then I've just got to wait for another tan system plate to arrive and then I can mills my downtown diner. And I have got one on order from Bricklink. But that Bricklink order was coming in from Queensland, so I haven't quite got that one yet. I did get my Western Australian Bricklink order, though, this week. So that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, the Ferris wheel? Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I've already got two Ferris wheels. And with like the non-friends roller coaster and the non-friends Ferris wheel is that they're just not as pretty. And they're huge. They're so massive. So, you know, I don't know. I would like to think of like maybe doing a Technic car or ute or something like that one day, eventually. Maybe. Okay, right. Now we get to join this bit and this bit together. And Lego has also got red brick to red brick. So this all looks like it connects up, which now means that when let's see, I might have to take this away. I know that my lighting is still kind of dodgy, but I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, so when I spin this, we now get movement over here as well. So the surfboard now moves. We've got movement to spin something up here, and we've got movement to spin something out here. So this is kind of cool. And this is a lot smoother now as well because it's got, I don't know how or why, but it's cool. That's cool. Okie dokie. Right. Now we get to... There shouldn't be too many more steps involved. And I do like that as soon as I turned the page over, the Lego instructions were like, spin it around and have fun. Yeah, I know, Joe. I agree. It is. It's really nice. It's cool. I'm enjoying this. Right. Okay. So we put this little shaped plate in up here, and this one, and then that's bag number 3 done. So bag number 4. Okay, bag number 4 looks like we might be doing some sort of cave structure here. Right, yeah. But I am hoping that some of these transparent blue panels that we get in this bag will actually show off all the cogs and gears and stuff. Because I do quite like seeing that in Lego sets. Especially if it's a little bit subtle, like with the transparent blue or whatever for underwater stuff. That's one thing that I did actually have in my underwater mermaid lagoon, which no longer exists. But I did actually have all the transparent blue panels along all the Technic stuff that was in that set for the spinning sections. Right. Cool. Okay, am I going? Yep, I'm going the right direction. Okay, cool. Fabsies. I think this one is here. Sometimes it is tricky to see exactly where they want to put stuff, but I think that these should be there and there. Okay. Okay. So if we have that there, these are here. Okay. I don't know if I need to be this fussy, but I am being this fussy. I want to get this right. Cool. Good. Oh, yes. Take care, Ingrid. Take care. Enjoy your day. Cool. Oh, can I friends colour the Ferris wheel? Possibly. I haven't really looked into it. But, like, I mean, I really like the Ferris wheel that we got with the outer space stuff for the Friends line. Like, the very first amusement park Ferris wheel that we got with Friends. I actually thought that was a really nice build. And admittedly, that does have quite a bit of Technic and stuff in it. But it just feels different. It just hits different, you know? And then the second Ferris wheel that we got with Friends was from the Magical Carnival, which admittedly is quite a small one. I'm pretty sure that with the first Friends Ferris wheel, I think that has 6 or 8 like Ferris carriages. And then the Magic Carnival one, I think, has 3 or 4, I think. So like half the size. Gosh. Right. No, it's fine. Okay. 2 of these. Okay, I want 2 of those. Okay. Cool. Cool. Farewells to Ingrid. It's always lovely having Ingrid here, though. And it's nice to hear that she's got a job as well. So hopefully that's something that she's going to enjoy. Not too sure where she's working or whatever. She shouldn't be telling us that on the internets anyway. But yeah, it's always good to hear that stuff from people. Yeah. Okay. I might just get a little brick separator in here. Just to make sure that these bits are even enough. Right, that's better. Okay. Oh, there's so much technique. Okay. And is that right? Yep. Okay. Don't know why I keep saying okay. That's going to be the catch cry for tonight. It's just going to be me trying to mentally psych myself up to Technic build stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, that's done. Then we have a little archy bit. Cool. Oh yes, we do have clear panel pieces and we can see the Technic stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I'm happy about that. Yes. Okay, and we've got some fish stickers to stick on these as well. Thanks, Trouble. Thanks. I'm taking that as moral support. You were just representing with me with the OK gang. Everything is just okay. I love the moral support. All right, okay. Excellent. And then we've got a little sharky sticker over here. It's a very cute shark, though, I will admit. Again, the whoever does the graphics, or the multiple people that might be doing the graphics for the Friends theme, are just brilliant. They're just so amazing. Super talented mob of peeps. Thanks, Triple D. I can do it. No, I'm happy now. I'm content because I'm just building rock stuff. I'm making things look cute. So we do have like 2 transparent panels here, so obviously we can still see all the spinny bits and bobs in here, which I'm loving. I'm loving that. Very, very happy with that. That was definitely my preference. Oh, and then we've got a little puffer fish over this side. Cute. A cute little puffer fish dude. Fancy fabs. I'm so glad that they did that. It was really difficult to see in the images as to whether or not that was going to sort of happen like that. Oh no, you can kind of see. There's a little bit of a hint of that on the front of the box. But admittedly, your eyes do get drawn to everything else. You're looking at all the bright, colourful sea creatures rather than worrying about what's happening underneath it all too much. Okie dokies. So yeah, rockwork section now by the looks of things. So, as predicted. Or, well, guesstimated, I guess. Okay, yep. But I do quite like that Friends are not just all super, super duper easy stuff. I think it is nice to have some of those more challenging builds. And I think it's also kind of cool to add in some Technic stuff for the Friends fans as well. Even if all I did was whinge about it and get all the names wrong. But, you know, that's okay. Cool shade. Oh, you're still building the dragon head? Just went through 30 bags of parts looking for a part. No, but it's on a little mock build next to you. Oh no! I only got one of that part now, added it to the dragon head. Yes. I love that about parts collections, is when it actually works in our favour. There's so many times where I'm wanting to mock build or planning to mock build something, and then it's just like, oh, actually, the universe has other plans for me. The universe is telling me that while I've got this fantastic parts collection over here, none of that is going to work for my mock. I have to order in a complete random assortment of parts. I think that's what really slowed down a lot of Izzy's castle build as well, is that I kept on changing my mind about how I wanted that to look, and it was taking me ages to make decisions, and then I was just like, oh no, I want to do it this way, or no, I'm going to do it that way. Then I have to order in more parts. I think that's also why the Casita Magical is also taking a long time as well. So but I'm happy-ish now with most of the rooms, but I do still have to go through and finish off some of the roofs on a few of the different buildings. And also, what else do I need to do with my Casita Magical? I also have to, I would also like, the interiors. Everyone just laugh along with me. Oh, where's that part gone then? Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Don't hide from me. Oh. Always the way, yeah. Exactly, Shane. And it destroys the buzz. I know, you just then lose momentum completely. Well, I do. I then sort of lose momentum, and then I start questioning everything that's gone into the build at that point. Start overthinking everything. Looking at it way too much. And then what's the other things that I always do as well? Oh, and then I want to change stuff. And I even remember for my the friendship house as well, which was a build that I did quite a few years ago, Shane. I don't know whether or not you'd be aware of that one. But there was, the long bricks that you can use for like garage doors, like the rail bricks, in order to slide the garage doors up and down. The whole building is in tan. And I don't know whether or not that part has been upgraded, but at the time you could only get the part that I wanted to use as rail bricks in grey. And I was just like, I don't know whether or not I can even finish this mock anymore because of the grey brick. In and amongst my beautiful sea of tan. It's just like, no. I don't want it to look like that. Oh, hang on. I need another one here. I thought I'd missed one. And I had... Cool. So we've got one arch in here. Right. Cool. And I even really like this as well. So we've got like a little double arch moment, and they are like staggered as well. So yeah, but it's really cool. So this one on this side has the transparent blue behind it, which might not be super obvious on screen. And then this one is just sort of like open. But again, we might be putting some more brick stuff in front of that. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I really like that. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I was just like... that friendship house build then sat on my dining room table for ages, and I kept on looking at it with this like grey section in it, and I was like, can I let this go? But that's all part of the Lego building fun, I guess. Can I live with this part in this colour or not? Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. Right. Oh, actually, oh, we do fill in that second arch moment. Okay, that's interesting. So we're now just covering up the double arch moment. But I'm happy that I've seen the double arch moment because that's definitely something that I would use in future rock work, possibly, in the right context. Cool. Yeah, oh, if you get the part in a different colour, you just use it. And then take it out once you've got the right colour part so you can keep building. Oh, it depends. Sometimes I will just sort of carry on, but other times I'll be like, oh, no, this is going to be really tricky to rebuild. But even things like Harley Quinn's cafe, I did take that apart several times in order to rebuild like the multicoloured brick walls. So, yeah, that was a lot of faffing about as well. But there's even been moments where I've been building official Lego sets and I've actually accidentally missed a part, skipped a step, gone rogue. And then on a Sunday, I'll be like, oh, actually, now I have to go backwards and try and finish this, fix this up, figure out where this part actually came from, what it's doing here, why it's being so confusing. So, yeah. Oh, gosh, okay. Eat. Come on. Oh, gosh. Okie dokie. Right, excellent. That's the other name for mock building. Just faffing. I'm just faffing about. Oh dear. Yeah. Just going to go and do some Lego faffing now for a few hours. The official name of this stream is Saturday Night Faff. That's just amongst us, though. Nobody else can know that. They're all too busy in Reading and Chicago. So that's just amongst us. And the replay gang. The replay gang can be in on the joke as well. Getting my faff on tomorrow, yeah. Looking forward to a good faff. Excellent. Right. Cool. Key. This is coming along very nicely. I'm very happy so far, so good. Oh, another panel piece with another little fish. Fish sense. Right, make sure that my part is up the right way. And I think this fish needs to be up a little bit higher. So somewhere there-ish, perhaps. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, excellent. Right. So that's all our rock work done for now. Oh, ish. So that's what we've got at the moment. So this second arch moment, completely hidden. You don't see any of that, but, fine, whatever. We know that it's there. One of our little transparent areas. The back, obviously, is, all cogs and whirligigs. This side, which I'm pretty sure is the back edge, so this is like the back corner here, we've got the two transparent panels, so we can see all the cogs and mechanics going on here, which is super cool. And then we've got this section. I do believe that we have something else coming out here. I think that might be where this like little crab shop thing is over this side. So we'll see how that all goes together. But yeah, that's where we're up to so far. Again, you can see that it's pretty solid. So, you know, that's kind of cool. This goes over here. And so now I think that it's just sorting out this top section here. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Now that I've finished with all the Technic stuff, it's cool. I'm happy. Okay. Righty-o. Yeah, oh yeah. So yeah, had brunch with Mum today. Did end up talking a little bit about updating my storage and all of those sorts of things, which is definitely something that I want to do. So yeah, I might have a little bit of a chat to one of my mates and see if they're keen to go to Bali again. But I'm not too sure how we're going to work all that out. But again, I'll have a chit chat to her and see what's what. And then I might see how much leave I've got and see if I've got either an extra couple of days either before or after a potential Bali trip to then be able to do some stuff around Lego storage. Cool. What? Or you could just watch the big screen. The sound will be out a bit. My speakers need resetting. Yay, technology. Oh my gosh, yeah. Technology is so much fun. Yeah. It's always technology always does really nice things to keep you on your toes. Huh? Dusty, what are you doing? Are you speaking in secret code or something? Don't understand. Okay, bag number 5, gang. And we've got Charlie again as well. Who's the cool mini doll with the pale minty green hair. Cool. Oh, you meant you. Oh. Or I could just watch the big screen. The sound will be out a bit. My speakers. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm a bit slow, Dusty. You know that. we get there in the end, though. Sort of. Okay, and this mini doll, it doesn't have 2 facial expressions, but Nova did and so did Zach, and another cool t-shirt as well. Oh, and kind of like shiny flip-flops too, which I'm loving. Because there's a bit of blue shine on his t-shirt too, so yeah, that's really cool. I like that. And another cool hairpiece, which is actually very similar to Zach's, but a bit different. Right, oh gosh. Okey-dokey. And we need a ticket tile. It's time for the ticket tile. Yeah, so lots of so a few like little extra holidays and stuff coming up. So I think I've got my next 3 holidays sort of planned. A casual one next, Melbourne in Jan, which might just be a little short one, and then Brickball Chicago this time next year. Fingers crossed. But of course, that also involves me being organised enough to sort all that out. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. But, you know, all good. Okie dokie. Right, so it looks like with this bag, we are doing some wooden planks. So that's what we're up to. Possibly some more rock work, I don't know. And a spinny thing. And stuff. And stuff and stuff and stuff. Oh, did I tell you guys that my doves are back? Did I tell you previously? Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, I know, Dusty. I'm very much looking forward to Melbourne. I'm going to do my darndest to make sure that happens this year, because that's definitely something I want to try and figure out. And then, yeah, did I tell you guys that my doves are back? Did I tell you about my doves that I had a few months ago that built like their little nest above my garage door opener? My garage door light and motor thing. Yeah. So they're really cute and they're really pretty and they're called laughing doves. And they had 2 babies last year. One didn't survive, which I can't really talk about because it's too much. And then I assume that the other one hopefully survived, but I don't know. I can't really tell who's who when it comes to doves. That's not my area of expertise. Yeah, but someone's back. I'm assuming that it must be the mother dove again. So yeah, she's back and she's on the same nest. She did add a few extra sticks and stuff to it. And yeah, she's back hanging out in a nest. So hopefully I get another 1 or 2 dove babies again, which would be so lovely. But then I'll just have to keep a bit more of an eye on Pucky because I think he got a bit upset and jealous about things last year. So I can't let that happen again. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't tell you about that, Shane? Yeah, they're really pretty. If you Google laughing doves, right, I'm pretty sure that that's what I have. And they are actual native doves to South Africa, and they're really pretty because they're like a grey colour and then they've got like a little dusky pink face, and they're really pretty. Like, she's really pretty looking dove. Dad's probably very pretty as well because, like I said, I can't really tell who's who. Yeah, and in the 18th century, at some stage or another, they were at Perth Zoo, and in Perth Zoo, released a gang, a mob of laughing doves into the Perth population, and now they've sort of almost become an introduced like native kind of species to Perth city area. So the only place that you can get laughing doves are in Perth and in South Africa. But how cool is that? Oh, you didn't? Oh, I didn't tell you my dove story? Oh my gosh, yeah. Slot, that happens. Your poor overheating phone. Yeah, so yeah, I've got my doves back, so I'm very happy about that. I do have to have like an old doona on top of my car as a dove protection blanket from any dove poop. So that's become a different aspect to my morning routine. And then when I get home from work, I have to remember to put it back on again. But I can't like flap it because then she gets stressed out. So I have to gently place it over my front windscreen. But, yeah. Cool. Oh, you used to breed budgies? Oh, that's so cool. A bevy of doves. Is that what it's called, Dusty? Okay, we'll go with a bevy. Yeah, so Perth Zoo released a bevy of laughing doves into the Perth atmosphere, society, community. Release them into the community, and yeah, so now we've got like this sort of wild population of laughing doves, which is so cool. They're very, very pretty, and it's really cute as well because they like coo at each other. make the little cute dove noises. So yeah, that's been kind of cool. But I'm hoping just to be able to leave them to it for the most part. And then when the babies are born, I'll just have to make sure that I shut the door and that Pucky can't get out and mingle with them. Cool. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've got my dove protection doona for the car. Oh dear, the things we do, hey? Okay, 2 of these. Yeah. So yeah, but that's been kind of nice. And then yeah, just being able to look out into my backyard and see the like little doves flying backwards and forwards every now and again. She is on her nest a lot though, but you know, every now and again she has a little afternoon flap about, fly. And even like, last time when they were here, I was just like, I wonder if I could put like a little shelf in one of the corners and have another like little extra dove perch so that they don't have to perch on top of the garage door motor. But then I was just like, do I want to encourage a laughing dove population? Use my garage as their maternity ward? I don't know. I'm not too sure if that's the wisest decision. So I might just leave that. Oh, Andrew's back. Hey. Oh my gosh, yeah, very, very flappy. Extremely flappy. which is not the best for me because I don't particularly like flapping birds. That tends to be like something that freaks me out a bit. But I have been trying to have my cute little laughing doves out there as what do you call it? Where you go, you know, as a bit of therapy. Where we can just sort of have them do their thing in order to help me just, you know, get over myself a bit. Or whatever. I don't know. Okay. So, at this stage, we're probably about half of bag number 5, and most of what we're building is like the little kiosk thing here. So we've done a little bit of like the jetty walkway, and it does seem like we've got the turnstile to be able to enter, exit the ride, and then it looks like we've got a little kiosk stand here. So that is what bag number 5 seems to be all about. Alright. Cool. Oh, and it looks like this might also be selling food. Purely based on the next sticker that I've got to put on. Which has a ticket on it, a hot dog on it, and a soft drink on it. Cool. Okay. All right. You at least now you guys get to listen to a little bit of lo-fi music in the background while I'm quietly putting on my stickers. How does that go there? No, it does go there. Okay. Cool. Gorgeous. Right, a couple more kiosk windows. Oh, which way did I put this? Okay, let's maybe go that way. I don't think this matters a lot, but I'll have them matching. just in case. Why? Why do you ask? Just, you know, a little bit of obsessive compulsive stuff going on. Okie dokies. So I do quite like the fact that this is like a little bit Tropicana. And while I am only like, just under halfway through this build, I do actually think that the scale of this build would work really, really well with the Sandcastle water park build, the one that we got a few years ago, like the massive water park with the clear plastic tubes and everything that looks like a bit of a sandcastle. So I definitely think that those two sets would work really nicely with this. And if I had the option to extend my amusement park area, then I would probably do like a beach park with at least those two sets in it, and possibly a few other like cool like little water parky type sets as well. And possibly even see if I could fit in any of the amusement park sets that I wasn't able to fit in already. Although I do think that for the most part, I'm pretty happy with the amusement pier, not park, but the amusement pier sets that I was able to use so far. Oh, cool! A few years ago, sorry, Andrew. I can't read anything tonight. I don't know what it is. A few days ago, makes more sense. Oh, you rebuilt the city fishing boat from 2017-ish. Oh no, and it had damaged pieces. 2 of them being unusable. Oh, and others have some scratches thanks to young me. weird ways of removing parts, yeah. Even to this day, every now and again, I have to remind myself that pulling apart Lego parts with my teeth is not appropriate because you end up with like teeth marks in them. Oh, but luckily all of those are available on the Lego website. Oh, that's good and lucky. Oh, that Bricks is back from the music rehearsal drop-off. Welcome back. We are partway through bag number 5, which is about halfway for this set, Mum Bricks. So yeah, we've just been building up. This is where we're up to. So you guys are now looking at the back of it along here. That's the other like side edge. And then this is the front. So we can see if I spin this, you guys can see that this spins around, which I think is where the big spinning ride will occur. But this also moves the surfboard over here in a really nice sort of smooth movement as well. And it's sort of quite interesting because the surfboard sort of goes a little bit front and back, but also wobbles side to side as well, which I think is really cool. It's so nice. Yeah. So I'm really pleased with how this is looking. Oh, and then we've got like a little turnstile bit, and I think that we're doing like the ticket food booth here at the moment. So that's what we're up to. Yeah, it is. It's looking really cool. I'm really enjoying it. So good. Definitely a set to keep an eye out for. And I think Ingrid said that it's quite pricey in the US, but I'm pretty sure that I did get this one for a bit cheaper from, I can't remember which one. Kmart, Woolworths, one of them. Somewhere. Who knows? Somewhere. Right. That's all together. Okay. Oh, cool. Right. Now we're putting the sign on. And I will also say I do really like these tiles, which I think are 4x4 tiles, which is kind of cool. Oh, am I going to motorise it? I don't know, Dusty. If it was going in a permanent location, then I would probably at least make an attempt. I think I do still have one motor left, so I possibly could. But I don't have anywhere to put it, so I don't know. It's so tricky to try and figure out what to do with all these beautiful sets that I can't put anywhere. I think it's just frustrating. Oh, really, Andrew? You started to rebuild the city pizza van from 2017. That was a really cool one. If I'm thinking of the right one, which I think I am, it's really cool. Oh, really? Love it, but it would be better if I got the stickers from Bricklink. Same applies for the sets that you got before 2018. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually really super excited because I did mention in passing a little bit earlier that I did get a couple of Bricklink orders. Well, placed a couple of Bricklink orders. One came in, which is from my favourite Bricklink store, which is called Jace Bricks, which is run by like a really sweet family just slightly south of Perth. And they're so cool because we've most of my Bricklink orders from that particular store, that they give you a little handful of like bonus parts. And I think that I'm probably one of the bigger friends parts buyers on Bricklink in Australia anyway. And they, in my little Bricklink order, they gave me a whole heap of used parts, but most of them already had stickers applied, which was super awesome and very exciting. So it was really nice to get all those like little bonus parts from that Bricklink seller. Cool. Oh, Amy, you're finished already. Oh my gosh. You had 10 bags as well, didn't you? That's what happens when you don't spend so much time talking. Me rabbiting on for ages. Oh, and Gary's here as well. Hey, Gary. It's nice to have you here. We are on halfway through bag number 5, so you can see what we've been up to so far, which has got like quite a bit of technique happening in here. But we are building the beautiful beach amusement park set. So yeah, and I hope that you've been keeping well, Gary. Cool. Oh, you remember the younger you made a pizza stand from it? It was really good. Yeah, there's definitely like some builds that I think that we put together which do end up working out really nicely. And I also think that it's really fun to be able to have like our earlier builds or whatever, even just photos or videos or whatever of them. Like, you don't have to post them on YouTube if you don't want to. But I think it's really cool to have that stuff documented, so that then you can see like your growth and, you know, how, I don't know, how you just sort of build differently over time, and as you learn different techniques and what have you, is that there's just, I don't know, your build style changes and stuff. Cool. Oh, with a table which had a lime green umbrella. Oh, the yellow with the dark red highlights. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of. So I'm thinking of the same one that you're talking about, which is cool. I really liked that set as well. I don't have it because obviously I can't have all the Lego. But yeah, it's a really, really nice build, that one. Oh, dark light. For darker colours instead of highlight. Everything is awesome. I love that, Gary. I love that. Cool. Right, we've got these little posts to put in place. Gosh. Cool. That's enough? Yeah, that is enough. No. There's definitely different ways to describe sets though, isn't there? And I think that I always find it quite funny and interesting what prompts different people about like older sets and things like that, because I'm terrible with actually remembering the official names. And even when people give me set numbers, there's no way that I'd ever remember a set purely based on its set number. But if you give me a general gist of what it might be called, pizza truck, and the colours, then it's like, yeah, I know the one. Sleeps is still here, lurking away, doing all sorts of unorganised Lego sorting, building, cleaning, photos. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay, I will do sleeps. While you're here then, this is where we're up to. So probably about 2/3 of the way through bag 5. So we now mostly have the kiosk in place. We've got the turnstile in place, which isn't actually connected to anything. So this spins individually. And we've got like the little flag sections here. And then we do still have spinning parts as well. Gary, this is also for you who has just arrived precisely when you're meant to because you're Wizard Gary. And then, and then we've got like the little surfboard here as well, which sort of moves too, which is really nice. It's got really nice movement, that surfboard. I love it. So yeah, and then we've got the Fun Bay sticker on here too. Right, excellent. Okie dokie. Oh dear, I've completely skipped something. Oh yeah, I have. I've completely skipped a whole heap of stuff. Whoopsie doodads. Whoopsie doo. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, it is. I had to Google and figure out how to play music during a live stream on StreamYard, but I got given the instructions. And so I'm trying it out for tonight and seeing if it works or not. I think it's kind of nice though, because at least if there's a bit of a lull in conversation or whatever, or if I'm putting on a sticker, at least then it's not like completely silent. So but we'll give it a go and we'll see how we feel about it over the next few streams and if you guys like it or not. But yeah, I think it's kind of nice. We might have to have a little bit of a play around with the different options that they do have on StreamYard because it might get repetitive, especially for like my 5-hour live streams. Because I'm not even sure how long the tracks go for, but there were a few different options that we could try out as far as the StreamYard music is concerned. And I might even see if I can put together like a royalty-free lo-fi playlist or something and see if I can load it onto StreamYard or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I can figure out how to do that exactly. Oh, okay, right. Hang on. But yeah, we'll have a play around with it over the next few weeks and see what we reckon. But yeah, that's also up to you guys as well if you like having music there or not. I'm not sure. It makes me feel a little less self-conscious. So yeah. But willing to have any feedback as always. Cool. Oh, interesting. After all that, you'll rebuild the City Ice Cream van, which was released in 2020, which was full of stickers that had the English text in it. Yeah, I prefer just the pictures as well, Andrew, to be fair. Even this sticker with the Fun Bay written on it, I'm just like, do you really need it to say Fun Bay? It could just have the picture of the wave and the turtle. I don't know. But we get what we get. We can always change it out if our heart's desire. Oh, this is an interesting part. So, tile on the front, and it is 2, 4, 6, 8 across and 4 tall. And then on the back, it's just got studs around the edge. So it's not like a full plate. I've never ever seen a part like that before. It might show up very frequently in Technic sets, but I wouldn't know that. So yeah, cool. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird that the entrance turnstile thing isn't connected. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking as well. It could have been extended, even extended from underneath as well, potentially. But I don't know. Maybe that would have made it too complicated. Yeah, I don't know. Are there any musicians in the chat? I don't know. I know that Shane's quite into music, but I don't know whether or not he does music himself, or whether or not he just enjoys, you know, enjoys music. Kind of like my brother. My brother can play a little bit. He's probably very much out of practice though, but just enjoys going to live music gigs and all of that sort of side of things. Cool. And obviously this is a huge sticker, which I think indicates more of like a surfing game. It seems to have a score and it's got like a record logo thing here. Yeah. And some like pixelated characters and stuff like that. So like the little so like the little crab monster over this side here is all pixelated. It's probably a bit difficult for you guys to see, but yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Andrew, is that I prefer like unofficial languages. Like a hint of what could be a language but isn't an official language currently in existence outside of Lego sets. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just sort of think that it makes it more universal for everyone. Oh, hang on, no, I've completely gone wrong. I've gone the wrong way again. I've gone rogue again. Oh, now you want it so that you can figure out the improvement with the turnstile? I'll even put a few mini dolls that can spin round with it. Yeah, that's really cute. I like that idea. Bit silly that they can't make up their mind whether or not they're going in or out. Yeah, I think it's just a generic go through the turnstile. And whoever... Did I just do the exact same mistake again? Oh my gosh, I did. Oh dear, I'm such a flim-flam sometimes. Bit silly that they can't make up their mind. Oh yeah. I think that this poor person that sells the drinks and the hot dogs and the tickets also then has to keep an eye out as to who's coming in and who's going out. They've just got to be really observant. Yeah, huge inverted. Yeah, amazing. But I've never seen like an inverted tile that just has the studs around the outside. I don't think that this is meant to be up quite this high, but I prefer that for now. I think Lego might have placed this a little bit lower for the pictures. Okay, inverted tile, cool. Even in Girls on a Mission, they used a new alphabet. Was it with either random or something like Ninjago, but unexplained? Yeah, see, I prefer that. Oh, you write lyrics as well, Shane. Yeah, I thought that you were a bit music orientated. Oh, but you haven't recorded any music stuff since 2009. Oh gosh, so yeah, a little while ago. I've been on radio live a few times. I've been on stage a few times as well. Oh, before lockdown too. Oh, that's really cool, Shane. I love that. Oh, you used to think that the text in Ninjago was actually an official language like Mandarin or Japanese or something. Oh no! I actually spoke to Adshot about using the music he makes, and on the very day his Lego... I shouldn't laugh. His Lego studio burnt down and he hasn't gotten back to you for some reason. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Cannot even imagine having... Like, I mean, Josh had his apartment with all the smoke issues in there. So yeah, that's where the inverted tile goes with that sticker on it. That's the one that says Fun Bay on it, which I'd prefer for it not to. Even like a brick built octopus or something on there instead would be really cute. So yeah. So we're now like getting more of a back onto this set. Right. Okay, now we're adding in speakers to play music or noises or something. Right, I've got to get powering though. I've been talking too much again this week. Cool. Oh, only the outside probably gives enough clutch power. Yeah, that makes sense. Just sleeps as soon as you wrote that. What was the noise that I made? Oh, yeah, of course. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. It might get hard to remove things on the center of the brick, on the center of the tile or whatever. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. Very true indeedios. Cool. Also, you're also musical as well, Andrew. Oh, that's really cool. You play a traditional instrument, but need to improve. Oh, and translate lyrics for songs that are in series, movies, etc. But in a way that then fits the melody. That's really talented, Andrew. Cool. Oh, yes, you enjoy work, Gary. Take care. Take care. It's always lovely to have you stop by and have a extremely awesome day. A more awesome day. Cool. Cool. Oh, really, Shane? On Triple J? That's exciting. That's amazing. I love that. You little... Yeah. Well, I was going to say I can't believe how talented you are, but actually I can believe how talented you are. So art, music, Lego. That's so cool. Oh, excellent. Oh, so we've got a spare surfboard here as well, like a little surfboard rack. Cool. What? Sorry about the way you put it. It's very tragic. Oh, yeah. I just had to pause for a moment there to figure out what you were apologising for. Yeah, no. It's, it is sometimes, it's got a bit to do with my anxiety though as well, is that I laugh when it's very, very inappropriate too. It's definitely something that I've been trying to work on though, but it's very much that nervous laughter where it's just like, it's not funny and it's not appropriate, but I think it's just more of a coping mechanism than anything else on my end. But I can't imagine that anyone here would ever want anyone's Lego room to build down or for anyone to lose their Lego collection or have any sort of tragedy ever in there. Well, okay. Oh, hang on. Oh my gosh. What did I miss off that speaker? Okay, right, yep. Okay. Right, excellent. I went rogue again, guys, and missed one part off the bottom of the speaker, but I was able to attach it on there without too much fuss. Ooh, bag number 6, gang. Bag number 6. Yeah, I know. Shane is just covering everything. Use comedy for every situation. Yeah, I think it might also be a bit of an Australian thing. It does seem like Australians are less offended when we sort of chuckle at tragic situations. But then I have to remember that that's probably not how international people handle things. And it's definitely one of those situations where I think it is very much out of, like, discomfort more than anything else. So, but yeah, I just wanted to clarify that too. And again, I do think that it is always useful for all of us to sort of mention some of our like weird, quirky behaviours and struggles and what have you. It makes people feel less alone if they have similar things happen. Do you know? Oh, do these for the songs that are left in English and my language dubs, or songs that change a lot while translating. Andrew, you're also a very super talented individual as well. Art, digital art, Lego building, musical instruments. You do robots and stuff as well, don't you? And you can already do multiple languages. Like, what? You're amazing. We're just surrounded by so many awesome humans on this stream. Right. Okay, right. So, it now appears... Oh, here, I'll turn this around for you guys. So, as I'm building this section, then you can look at the front of this, kind of, hopefully. Can kind of see that. Or you might just have to look at the top of it. But the bit that I'm building now, I'm pretty sure is the bit that attaches onto here. So this build is kind of L-shaped, so I think that we're going out this side now. I will do show and tells as we go, though, because Sleep's specifically asked for that today. So I'll definitely be doing that as we go. So you can sort of see what I'm building in the background here, but I'll also hold it up for you guys and explain stuff as we go. Hopefully. Hopefully all of that will happen. Cool. Okay, I told you to be cool with your quirkiness. Yeah, I think so as well. I think that more people well, actually no, I don't know about that. For me personally, I prefer to be surrounded by people who embrace their quirks. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just sort of go, I think that, we can just appreciate the fact that people are different and, we're different in different ways, and that's okay. And I think that there's also something to be said about being true to who we are as well, instead of trying to, mask it or hide it. I think that's sort of quite important as well. Cool. Oh, no, your chat keeps crashing. That's okay, Sloth. We can just have a nice, cozy, easygoing day of listening. And, just doing some quiet reflection on bee swarms. Cool. Yay! Yeah, no, you're amazing, Andrew. Super talented. But there's so many, really talented people that we have in our chat. And I think it's also really fascinating for of the wide variety of talents that people have. So I don't know. I just enjoy finding out about all this sort of stuff about you guys. Oh really? It's the Aussie internet? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is it my problem? Should I don't know. I know 100 years ago, Axel, I think, said that I should really plug directly into my modem, but it's way over there and I'd have to get a really long cord and everything. Would that make it better for you guys? Or is that not the issue? Is it a me problem or a you problem? That's what I'm asking in the nicest possible way. Oh dear. Oh, better at software than hardware? Cool. That's not the right part. Oh, this is the right part. Oh, what? I should what? Get a cable to go directly into my modem. Am I supposed to organise that now as well, Dusty? I've just organised music. Sloth doesn't know. Excellent. I'm going to pay more attention to Sloth than to Dusty. Dusty's giving me chores to do, and Sloth is not. Oh, Andrew's is working pretty well as well. Oh, it might be a YouTube issue? Okay, cool, yeah. I will just say, even though I haven't officially gotten around to organising a chord, just is still in the back of my mind. I haven't dismissed the idea. It's just one of those things that I only think here with you guys, and then I'm like, I can't jump onto Officeworks now. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Bricklyn's here. Morning, Bricklyn. How are you going? I hope that you're well. Cool. We are. I've literally just opened bag number 6, which is halfway through the build. So I hope that you're having like a nice morning cuppa or something. And we're building this set, which is the beach amusement park or something along those lines. Lots of Technic stuff happening, so I'm just doing another like little Technic doodadle over here. I don't have any official Technic words, but this is where we're up to so far. So we did start off with like the wave park, and then we did a whole heap of Technic stuff over here. So we've got like the little surfboard bit, we've got like the little hot dog, soft drink, ticket booth, kiosk thing here. We've got like the little entrance turnstile, which is randomly not connected to anything. But then we've got like lots of transparent panels over here on this side so that we can see all the Technic happenings in here. We've got a little bit of transparency over here so that we can sort of see some of the movement in there a little bit. Let's see if I can move that closer for you guys. And then, Bricklyn, you can also notice over here that the surfboard moves as well. So you get to do a little bit of surfing. Whoop, whoop. Oh, Dusty, always plug in. You routed a cable 25 meters through the ceiling. Gosh, to connect to the modem. That sounds like a lot of extra work. Okay, so probably what it is. It's a super beautiful set, Bricklyn. Super beautiful. But I've also been chatting a lot as well, so this might end up being a super long stream again. Cool. Oh, better go, otherwise phone will run out of battery. No worries, Andrew. Thank you so much for hanging out as well. Oh, spliced it yourself as well. Look at you being fancy, Dusty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so what were we talking about? Oh yeah, connecting to my modem. Fortunately, where my modem is, which is all the way over there, through my lounge room close to my kitchen, probably what I could do is put the cable underneath the sofa so you wouldn't really see it. But then I would have to like dig it out from underneath the sofa, which isn't too bad. But, you know, bending over is hard as a middle-aged person. So tragic, but true. But then every week I'd have to bend over, fish it out from underneath the sofa, and then have to be able to be long enough to run from the edge of the sofa across the hallway and into the Lego room to connect into the machines. If anyone asks, I am available to do any form of technological consulting work. Oh. Okay, right. No, I am doing this correct. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, Shane's also hopeless on computer stuff as well. Me, Shane, I tell ya. YouTube has done something. It seems a lot of people... Oh, internet's not been working as good lately? Oh, interesting. So it might actually just be a YouTube problem. Not an us problem, but a YouTube problem. Does YouTube have a new CEO or something? Can we just blame them? Can we just pick on a random person and blame them? Surely the new YouTube CEO is well off enough and is compensated largely enough to be blamed for this stuff. how it works, isn't it? Oh, when you charge your phone with a 20-watt charger, it lasts longer, but it's the opposite when you do with a 5-watt. Oh, and that's the only one that you have right now? Oh, yeah, Andrew's in the countryside right now, so he has to be careful, getting closer to dinner time as well. Take care, Andrew. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah. Love coming here and spending time in nature. Yeah, it's always beautiful to get away, I think, in any way, shape, or form. And I definitely think that human beings are meant to have like a bit of nature in our lives as well. We always seem to do better surrounded by, trees and plants and stuff. Cool. Brooklyn saying, "Hi, Dusty Bricks. I love your name. I have lots of Dusty Bricks." Yeah. It's a very fitting name, I think, for many of us. Relatable. Come back and you're talking about bending over. Joe, it's just a struggle, man. It's just difficult. We're just rehashing the old, getting a cable to connect to my modem while I'm live streaming conversation. It's been ongoing for years now, I think. It's not a new conversation, that's for sure. Cool. Oh, tie a bit of string around it. Maybe. It's more because of, for 6 days a week, I don't want a cable going across my hallway in between my front door hallway, and because my hallway is kind of like an L shaped anyway. And so for me, if I was going to the bathroom, my bedroom, the front door, or whatever, I'd literally be walking across that cable. And so I wouldn't want it there 6 days a week. And even for the vast majority of a Saturday, I wouldn't need it there either. It would literally just get hauled out from underneath the sofa to live stream. And then it's just me and Pucky in the house anyways. Do you know what I mean? So I think that's been the reason why I've just been like, another time. Whenevs. But it is definitely something that I probably should try and figure out. Oh, yeah, no, totally get what you mean. Why any sort of hook. A wide hook, a wire hook, some sort of a hook situation. Fortunately, my sofa is quite far off the ground, though. That's probably one thing that I didn't mention to you guys in enough detail. So, yeah, that's not too bad. Ooh, only if you was that the garden has some work to do. This grass kind of things have, oh my gosh, have grown like 2 meters since last month. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. A lot. Very grassy. Good. Oh, you just need someone who can take care of it more often. Yeah. It's definitely that whole situation as well. And sometimes it is very much that whole thing of figuring out, priorities in life. I think I will probably end up, I have actually just started to organise to have a regular person to come in and help me clean. Because it's been quite a few, prior to getting this job that I'm currently in at the moment, it's been quite a few years since I've worked full time. And I just have found that I don't have enough capacity to be able to work full time and do all the household duties and also have enough downtime. So I have just sort of gone, no, I think I just need to, if I can, I need to prioritise downtime. And so I'm going to try and organise just to have a cleaner come in and do like a couple of hours cleaning every fortnight, so every 2 weeks. And I think that just a little bit of extra help will just make such a huge difference, because I do feel a lot better when I've, had my bathrooms done and the floors are done, and they're just a couple of the chores that I just can't seem to get ahead of. And so it's things like I can do all the laundry, all the kitchen stuff is all fine, and blah blah blah, but I just don't have enough time to quite get around to sorting out bathrooms and floors. And admittedly, they aren't my preferred chores either, so I'm hoping that just by having someone come in and help me out a little bit every couple of weeks, that will make all the difference. And yeah, and that's probably something similar that you find there, like just having someone come through and sort out the garden stuff is probably just going to be a lot more easier and relaxing and what have you. Do you know what I mean? Cool. Thinking of offering to your neighbours, have been who you've known since your grandparents moved there. Sure, they'll and they also do gardening as well. Oh, a crochet hook. Yeah. Move the modem upstairs to the bathroom. Just implying, yeah. Teleport the bathroom upstairs. To the non-existent upstairs bathroom. Clean and neat and AFOLs do not apply, no. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be your 45-minute farewell? Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Well, you know me, Andrew. I love a good 45-minute farewell. 45 minutes to an hour is how we say goodbye in these parts. We can't rush these things. You might not need to go now? Okay. Well, just hang out here if you want for as long as you like. You know. All good. I swear it is a dirty word. We've got to keep the channel clean. Clean content only. Clean it. That's exactly right. Yeah, I have. I've just gone, yeah. But it is very much that thing where I just sort of go, I don't need someone to be here for hours and to do everything. It's just those couple of little bits just to help. And I did organise to have cleaners come in a couple of times. And they were very sweet. Like the cleaners that did come through were very sweet. But I had them come through like just twice, a fortnight apart. But I got different people each time, and I just wanted to find like someone that would be like a regular. And one of my friends has a cleaner, so I asked them about it. So yeah. So that's who I'm going to organise to come through, and then she can just do it regularly. And then it's quite good because my friend gets their place cleaned every 2 weeks as well. So I think that the cleaner will do their place, then mine, or vice versa, or whatever. But yeah, in the end, I was just like going, it's too much. It overwhelms me too much. I'm getting too stressed out about it all. And it's getting like, I don't know. And then I did notice that when I had the cleaners be here or just had the place cleaned, it just gave me like more energy. Like it just made me feel refreshed and energized and stuff. So I was like, no, I think it's worth it. And it's a little bit of extra money, but it's not too bad. Oh, hang on, I've done something wrong here. Oh. I've put the Who Jimmy What's It on upside down and back to front. That was the issue, gang. Oh gosh. That goes there. Right. Excellent. Oh, you guys have a cleaner as well? Oh, you guys can afford it? Yeah, I think it's worth it if you can afford it. And it makes you feel better. I think it's doable. Like I just sort of go, no, it's fine. We shouldn't feel ashamed if we need extra help. Okay. Just had to think really hard about what I'm doing now. Yeah, House W, we just don't say that word in chat ever. Oh dear, you guys are awesome. Let's So yeah, that's a little life update. I'll let you know when they arrive and how things sort of go with all of that. Cool. Your neighbours. I'll give you a recap of everything that's happened while you weren't there, since you can see your garden from their balcony. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, hang on. I think, have I done this right? I don't know. How do I tell if this is correct? Okay. Well, I don't know. It'll just have to be correct. Look. Okay, I think so. Okay, so this is sleeps. This is where we're up to now. So we've got this stuff happening. We've got some sort of technic contraption going on here. I'm not too sure what exactly is going to be happening with all of this, but we're partway through technifying this in a little bit more of a fashion. I think this... Oh, no, hang on, no. I don't know. Okay, right. Cool. Oh, she comes around every 2 weeks for 3 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Every 2 weeks for 2 to 3 hours. And does the 2 floors. Oh, and that would just take you a full day at least. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Cool. Oh, it's been very helpful for the last couple of years, Andrew, because it's been creating an issue. Cool. Oh, Shane doesn't clean anything. Ever. Until it looks like it needs cleaning. Okay. That was a very unfortunate pause in that sentence, Shane. I'm sorry. Oh, but your housemate got a lady in to clean some stuff. Oh, you do the mopping at times or clean the stove top, and you get a guy to do the lawns. Yeah. I'm not too bad with the garden stuff because I don't have that much garden. And I've been trying my best to make it fairly like self-sustainable. It just is supposed to look after itself. Oh, dear. Money must be measured in Lego sets, yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to be mindful of, Dusty. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. But I'm just kind of hoping that if it makes me feel a bit more energized and refreshed, then it will be worth it. Have I done this right? Sometimes these Lego pictures being on that weird angle are really confusing for me. I don't know what it is. Everyone's in agreement, Dusty. Yep. Oh, your last job gardening. Oh, at a lady's bread and breakfast place. Oh, it was pretty great. Yeah, exactly. Well, again, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to find a regular person, because quite often with a regular person, it's more like a small business or it's like a family sort of, solo person or whatever. So I was just sort of like going, I'd much prefer to support one person that's just happy to come in and do anything for people and what have you. So, yeah. So we'll see how we go. Yeah, there is a lot of technique involved in this. Okay. Right. This is interesting. Okay. Cool. Right. Oh my gosh. I don't have enough desk space. My usual complaint. I'm running out of desk space. I need more room. But it's cool. It's good. I just think that it's good when we get to have Lego mix things up a bit. Okay. It goes there. Okay. Right. Okay, before we move on to this next bit, I think we can do another show and tell sleeps. So this is where we're up to now with the whole situation. So I'm pretty sure that this section is going to connect in to the big Technified Doodaddle over this side. And this is going to be the bit that pokes out the front. And then this is going to be where that crab display stand was. But since looking at this page, I actually think that it's meant to be a game. And it also looks like it's got a handle on the back, so we'll see whether or not that happens. But we can spin this around, and you can see things here moving backwards and forwards a bit. Can you see how that is happening? The little red plate and the blue plate are going backwards and forwards. Yeah. So I have a funny feeling that this is going to be some sort of a game. And I suspect that it's also going to be connected in here as well. So it might all move at the same time. Oh, DMC is here as well. No, that's fine. Never apologise if you've been lurking. Oh, but you fell asleep? No, that's really beautiful. I love that. I love a good Saturday nap time. Especially when it's all like cozy and snuggly and everything. Yeah. And very chilled out as well. I do my best to keep things cozy and chilled here, so if you have a nice little relaxing nap, then I love it. Love that. Cool. Oh, is there a minifig space at the bottom of the spinny ride? This whole section here, this base section, no, there's nowhere to put like a mini doll or a minifigure yet. So I have a funny feeling that all of this is just going to be blocked off. The ride is going to be kicking off here, and then we've got more spinny stuff happening over there. And then we've got the spin connection over here with the surfboard wave ride thing. Cool. Hopefully that's answered your question. When you ask around for a lady, ask if they're... Oh, careful and not like an elephant china cabinet. Oh, your lady admires all the Lego and she's very aware and attentive. Yeah. Well, I think that, to be fair, usually if I'm vacuuming this room, all I do is have like the vacuum cleaner in the door, and then you just like hoover underneath the desk, and that's pretty much it. Because this room doesn't really get that dirty anyway. And she doesn't need to do any dusting. I don't need her to do any dusting. It's literally going to be vacuuming in this room and my bedroom, and then just making sure that the bathroom floors are clean. The hall, dining lounge and kitchen all tiled. So you can vacuum that, or she can just sweep and mop. It will be kind of up to her. Whatever's her preference. So, but yeah, it should just be fairly quick. And I don't expect it to be like, it doesn't even need to be like super pristine either. Like, it just needs to be a basic general cozy clean. Like, I'm not expecting it to be pristine, because it will just get dirty super fast anyway because of Pucky. Oh my gosh. Did have a nice nap. Oh, I love that. Lots of hellos. Pirate ships will do nicely. Cool. Oh, also remember, that you found the open Lego set at the supermarket. Interesting. Okay, so now we've put together this little doodaddle, which looks like a little crab or octopus dude there. And then this bit gets attached into that bit. Oh, cute. So we've now got that attached to here. Zibbly zabbly. moving backwards and forwards. And it now looks like that we do another one. Yippity-dippity-doo-dah. Cool. Not one to talk, but weren't you going, Andrew? Yeah. Andrew's following our generic stream situation and just doing a 45-minute to 1 hour farewell. Or maybe not doing a farewell at all. He hasn't decided yet. Oh, interesting, DMC. I didn't realise that either. Yeah. No, we know that you're joking, Dusty. That's the ongoing joke around these parts, is that we have to spend 45 minutes saying farewell to people. The stream's at 3 hours now. Oh, and I'm still on bag number 6, so we've still got 7, 8, 9, and 10 to go. 4 bags to go. Gosh, yeah, this is going to be a long one today. But we'll see. I don't know whether or not I'm going to be able to get all the way through this. Cool. Oh, yeah, there we go. Well, Dusty, just going to remain here until someone calls for you. There we go. That's good. Like I say, Andrew, you're always welcome to hang out here with us. Oh, cool. Oh, yesterday you went to another store of the same company, which was bigger. Oh, and you found 2 open sets. Don't remember which ones they were, but they were definitely smaller ones. Cool. Oh, yeah, make sure that you've got your charger. Yep, definitely do that. Quick, grab it. Put it in your bag or somewhere so you don't forget it. Pocket. Something. Okay. Oh. Right. And then we go here. Cute! Oh, I like this. Okay, so here's the situation now. We've done like another little row with little octopus crab doodaddles. And look, when we spin them around, they bounce backwards and forwards. That's so cute. Love that. Right. But obviously another whole bag of Technic that I was unprepared for. I'm very technically unprepared for this stream. I should have had more brain power. Brain food? I don't know, something today. Had to rev me up to do this. Cool. Oh, you're working today, Sloth, so you're not going to be able to stay till bag 10? No, that's okay, Sloth, obviously. Obviously. I was hoping to not be quite so long tonight, but I think that we're just going to have to accept our fate. Or potentially a longer stream. Oh my gosh, shush. Oh, now we get to build 2 little boats to go on here as well. Oh, wow. Yeah, I agree, Andrew. It's just so out of order. So completely out of order. Really, really disrespectful as well. And interestingly, I don't live in a super fancy area or anything like that where you would expect people to be really well behaved. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I live in, it's kind of it's nice enough. I like it here. But it's definitely not like a fancy area by any stretch of the imagination. And I have never ever seen an opened Lego set at any of the stores at my local shops. Ever. So I just can't even imagine that. Yeah. And interestingly, I have heard other people talk about stuff like that on streams and stuff, where they've, gotten their set home from Walmart and they've opened it up and there's been completely different Lego parts in there from a completely different set. or there's been completely different stuff inside. I can't even remember what people were saying was in the Lego box, but it had just been filled with completely other random stuff. And then I think that even someone said that there was like quite a fancy like Star Wars set or something that was getting sold at some stage or another. And they got it home, and all the bags that were meant to have the minifigs in them had been like very carefully like opened, and the minifig had been taken out, and then the bag had been like sealed back up with like a very little skinny piece of like clear sticky tape, and everything had been put back into the box and returned. I just don't even have the capacity for time, energy, effort, thought that goes into that. And I can also imagine that that person may not even be that big of a Lego fan, but knew that they would be able to sell those Lego figs for a really good price. I don't know. But there's some weird people out there. I don't know. It's just not something that ever enters my mind. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even think about it. Oh my gosh, and there's cameras in the store as well. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. Oh yeah. Oh, and you don't do. Oh, and your cleaner person doesn't do any dusting there either. So you do all your own Lego dusting. She was so relieved. Yeah. Oh, with your allergies and both the hair shedding, I've asked her to vacuum and mop. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even need them to do the kitchen. Like, I just sort of go, leave it except for the kitchen floor. That would be all that they'd need to do. Yeah, vacuum, mop, and the bathrooms. Just a quick one over the bathroom. Yeah. And I think that that's what she'll probably end up doing. But we'll see. Cool. Right, let's keep building this bit. Okay, we've just opened bag number 7. And we've just hit the 3-hour mark. So we'll see how we go. And even with the vacuum, like, I don't even expect them to do it that thoroughly. Like a general good enough vacuum is fine by me. Like, just the gist. Just the general idea of having a vacuum. Don't have to move all the furniture out the way. Don't have to get in all the nooks and crannies. Just like, you know, the general idea of it. Yeah, I know. Shame we don't know. We don't know what they were doing. Oh, and you also went to that shop to get a set since there was a 30% off sale, but the CMF was the one, the CMF, the one CMF that you wanted. Oh, hang on, I've got to try and read that sentence again. But the CMF was the one that I'd like to have in your collection the most, okay? Oh, the variety was amazing. Oh, cool. Like 20 to 30 different sets in all of their supermarkets. Oh, Hobby Hooligan. Welcome. It's lovely to have you here. We are just building and chatting and having our lovely little cozy evening so far. I don't know when you popped in, but what was I saying? Oh, I've just opened bag number 7. We are building the beach amusement park set. That was a long time to process what may or may not be the official name of this set. So we have gotten this far so far. So we've done all of this so far. So we've got like a little wave pond here. We've got like a little kiosk food booth here. We've got the turnstile entrance here. And then we've got like this little area with like some transparent blue parts and a little bit of rock work happening in here, and that's actually housing like a whole heap of Technic stuff. And when we spin that around, we get movement here and we get movement over here with the surfboard. So we'll just keep spinning as a bit of a show and tell. And then we are also currently building this section, which is partway done. But when we spin this, we get like little crabs and the pirate ships going backwards and forwards. It's so pretty, and it looks like a sunset in the background. So I'm loving it. Cool. Cool. Oh, Kev. Oh, so Dusty, do you know Hobby Hooligan? I don't think I've met Kev before, but welcome, Kev. Yay. Oh, Dusty doesn't know anything about the 25 plus for the Instagram thing and doesn't understand it. Sorry, DMC. Oh, so Andrew's saying, don't know, Shane, but someone can easily steal the pieces from the open set. Just supermarkets in your city. Oh, your mum's not moving back from Albany, Perth. So if you come to Perth sometime start of next year, yeah, definitely. Well, like I said, I am planning to come over to Melbourne, so hopefully we'll get to catch up then. But yeah, anytime that you pop over to Perth, just let us know and we can catch up for a coffee or something. Oh, most shopping store cameras are for employee theft, not customers, unfortunately. Oh, you can only catch a repeat offender. And yeah, and some people are just weird and vicious. Oh, you've also fell victim to missing parts and figs from Lego boxes. Kev, no, that would be horrible. I'd just be mortified. Oh, and they have other sets that you like to have in other cities, though. Oh, a few months ago, the big one had more variety. Cool. Oh, you see Odd Box opened? Oh, you have, Shane. Odd Box opened on the shelves here. Oh, all minifigure bags taken from the magazines. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know, Kev. It's really cool. I'm really liking this as well. Oh, 5 or more stores and 20-ish different sets is weird. Yeah. Yes, take care, Andrew. Thank you so much for your 45-minute farewell to dinner time. I'm loving that. Enjoy your dinner. We might still be here after your dinner as well, but so feel free to stop by if you've got a chance, but no worries if you can't. Okay. Right, more building of bits. Oh gosh, this is a lot. Oh, right, navy. We're up to navy parts. I wasn't sure if it was navy or not. I don't know why, but it looks kind of weird. Cool. Right, and one of these. Well, yeah, Shane, it's just always like super rare for anyone to ever make it to Perth. So, yeah. It would be a moment. It would be a moment for me. Oh, right. Oh, at a festival today, you saw a webcam with a screen that showed a box. Oh, around the face of person 1 and person 2, etc. It also identified the things that they were holding. Well, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't know, Dusty. It's a lot. Like, technology is a lot. And I don't really think that enough people have considered like the long-term like technological ramifications of stuff. Because I do quite watching a few LawTube channels, mostly the LawTube channels that focus more on pop culture stuff than anything too intense. But there's a couple of really interesting cases at the moment, funnily enough in the US, to do with chat. Is it chat GTB? GPT? The web the app situation that is a language bot that obviously had access, which isn't connected to the internet, but had access to a lot of the stuff on the internet that then generates like different languagey type stuff. But people have been using it for research purposes when they shouldn't have, because it's not based on fact. The bot doesn't understand fact from fiction, so it can just make up stuff and it just generates the general gist of an idea when you ask it to do something. But one of the court cases that's going on at the moment is that AI program is generating comments that's slanderous towards existing human beings. But then who do you charge with the slander? Because technically it's AI. It's artificial intelligence. So no one told it to be slanderous. The AI just generated the slander on its own sort of whim. So yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on out there where you just sort of go, yeah, I don't know whether or not people have really thought this all the way through. And then I also find it fascinating that a lot of the artificial intelligence that I've heard about, so, you know, I'm not a technological genius by any stretch of the imagination, has been involved with art. So things like writing, which is creative writing, obviously that's something that's quite artistic, or like traditional or digital art. So I know that there was that whole uproar about the AI app that was generating digital art, but it was stealing the style of art from existing humans and then plagiarizing it. So yeah, it's like, it's weird. It's a lot. So yeah. Yeah, oh totally, Shane. I've heard the same thing. In Walmarts in the US, people take stuff out of the Lego box and then glue the box back up. They reseal even the Lego bags and they return it. And then Walmart doesn't know any different because it looks like it's fine and not being tampered with. And they put it back on the shelf to resell it to people. Yeah, totally heard the same thing. Oh, and Eileen's here as well. Hey, Eileen, how you going? I hope that you're well. How have your travels been going? Catching up with the grandkids, all of that good stuff. I did see some of the really super cute posts and stuff over on Instagram, which were totally adorable. So yeah, I hope that you've been having a lovely time. Oh, it incorrectly ID'd your kid's balloon as a frisbee? Oh, no. And a ball, so there was nothing to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I just find it all just very weird and everything. Oh my gosh, RoboCop is coming. Skynet will be real. The Terminator is a documentary. Yeah. Oh my gosh, exactly, Dusty. Exactly. ChatGPT, yes. Oh, and now Bing also has AI in its codes as well. Yeah, see, it's just stuff that I don't enjoy. And I also just find it fascinating that, you know, AI is meant to, you know, help the humans or whatever, but I just find it weird that it's helping humans to be less creative and leaving all the boring menial tasks to us anyway. You know, what do we get to do? Code? What? No. Can we get the AI to do all the coding and so we can paint all the pictures? I don't know. Is that backwards? Am I asking for too much? And again, I'm not an expert in any of these topics by any stretch of the imagination, but I do find it fascinating. Ah, Patrick today. I'm a wizard duty today. Oh, yes, you are. Let's get the wizard for Patrick happening.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
And I fixed my sound so I can sing along with all my favourite clips as well. Yeah, we're good, Patrick. We're good. How are you going? I hope that you're well. We are just building this beachside amusement park set, this one, which is really cool. We're about halfway through bag number 7. We're 20 minutes, and we're 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, if that gives you any indication as to how much talking I've been doing. More building, less talking, but it's too much fun. I want to talk to all my Lego mates. And there's lots of Technic whirly gigs and whiz bangs going on in this set as well, Patrick. So it's really super cool. Really liking it. I'll just do a bit more building here, and then I'll give you a show and tell if you like. Oh my gosh, melting, yes. Oh dear, yeah. Axel sleeps. Brickish and Amy have all let me know that they're totally overheating at the moment. So you are in good but very warm company. So yeah, do your best to try and stay cool and hydrated as well, please. But yeah, cool. Lots of hellos. It's 12 degrees. That's Celsius. I don't know how hot that is in Fahrenheit. Is that scorching? Are we all overheating? Where am I up to? Oh, I've got to need another little grey one by one clip and do that all. Oh, there it is. Hiding underneath bigger pots. Bigger pots. Oh my gosh, yeah, robot maintenance would be the only employment left. Get a bot. Yeah, what were your bots doing today, Dusty? And they seem to be speaking a completely different language. In your stream, I assumed it was saying something complimentary to me, but I didn't really understand what it was saying. Something to do with my navel. Oh dear, lots of hellos. Jumper weather, yeah. Oh yay! Oh, you're with the grandchildren at the moment? Oh, how exciting. Oh my gosh, I love that for you, Eileen. That's amazing. And you're in heaven after not seeing them for 10 months. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's way too long. Too long for you. 12 degrees Celsius, it's 53 degrees Fahrenheit. Are you sure? Are you sure? I have no way to confirm that. Ooh, off for dinner, yum. Enjoy, Mama Bricks. It's lovely having you here. Enjoy dinner. And that was a very succinct and fast farewell. Oh, Spanish? Oh, it was Spanish. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I level up? It wasn't anything to do with my navel, but my level. I know, lots of people are having like their dinner and stuff at the moment, aren't they, Shane? I could do with a snack. But to be fair, I'm usually pretty keen for a snack at most times during the day or evening. Cool. Oh, some online tool did the conversion. Oh, okay, yeah. I've got no way to confirm or deny it, Patrick. And we've just been moaning about bots, so who knows? They could be lying to all of us. Or telling the truth, I don't know. Right, okay, now it looks like we're going to be building like the little squid pirate thing. Okay, right, let's do another quick show and tell of this section. So this is where we're up to now. So it looks really cute. This section at the back has now been like flipped into place, so I can't like spin it around anymore. I don't know how or why that happened, but you know, things might be. Oh no, hang on, no, we still can. Okay, we can still spin it from here. So our little chips and stuff can move back and forward. And it also looks like something back here will be bouncing around as well. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the sunsets though. It looks so pretty. And little waves and everything. I'm loving it. Anywho's, that's where we're up to now. So I'll just build the little squid character and we'll add that in and then we'll do another little update as to where we're up to. Oh my gosh, Kev, good point. Forget AI. Just make me a robot vacuum that will last more than a season. Yeah. Agreed. And that's the thing that I find absolutely baffling with like technology stuff. Like, I would prefer for me to be able to do creative writing and to do artwork while some sort of weird AI system is running all the robots in my house to do the vacuuming, to do the mopping, to put all the laundry in the washing machine and to do ironing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, where's the AI for this stuff? Why are the robots taking all the fun stuff and leaving us with all the boring bits? And I hope that all the technology is listening, taking notes. Back to the overlords. Okay, no, better not say that out too loud. Oh dear. Shane, can you make me a ham and cheese toasty as well, please? I'd love that. That sounds amazing. And like a Milky Milo to go with it would be amazing. Thank you. Does anyone else want anything? Oh, Brett's got the sausage rolls happening. So anyone, just let Brett know who wants extra sausage rolls and he'll pass the plate round. Because it's snack time. Right, okay, another sticker. We've got 3 or 4 stickers left. So we've almost done all our stickers, which is cool. Cool. Am I doing this right? Yeah. Okay. Then. Oh. Fabs. Oh, there is a clip for that. I'm too focused on pirate squids. Brett has just said one of the additional code words that AI in my AI bot from my screen for my stream then generates the clip to a.
Maybe I got something in my carry-all that can help. Let's see. Muffin? No.
Sausage roll? Yeah.
Was that a little bit like iffy for you guys? Because it was kind of in and out a bit for me. It's kind of a bit stalled or something. Oh, dear. Yeah, there's no AI bot. It's just me. Having to remember to press the button after Dusty reminds me. Oh, see, Kev? Yeah. Really love the floor sweeper best. Yeah, most other household chores I don't mind either, but sweeping and vacuuming, yeah, let that little bot do its task. Sausage rolls, yeah. Yay! Oh, cool. Oh, yay, Bubba. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, definitely hang out with us on your lunch break if you've got time. Time, energy, capacity, and all those good things. Yeah, we're just still building away very slowly. Very, very slowly today. But you know, that's fine. Oh, did the clip come through okay, Kev? Cool, that's good. I'm glad about that. Cool. Yeah. My my very talented clip art. My talented clips that I generate for myself. Yeah, exactly, Shane. We're just going to like transport them through like the technology. Teleport them. That's what we need. I appreciate the thought though, mate. Oh, only slightly glitched. Yeah, it's slightly glitched for me as well, Bubba. But that's okay. It's been a glitchy type of a day, to be fair. Okay. Right. Little squiddly. Cool. Lots of hellos for Barbara and Brett. Oh, excellent. Yeah, we need another sleeps poll for shoresies. So, time for another sleeps poll. Does sleep, option number 1, have a coffee? Option number 2, take a nap? Or option number 3, build a set? And just remember last week we had secret options 4, 5, 6, and 7. So feel free to add in any other things that you feel might be appropriate. Oh, I need R2D2 speeding off to get sausage rolls. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, let's see. There's R2D2 heading off too.
Maybe I got something in my carry-all that can help. Let's see. Muffin? No.
Sausage roll? Yeah.
Is that your wish, Brett? Oh dear. Oh, Dusty's saying, okay, good night, everyone. I'll be here for another 30 to 45 minutes. If that's okay. Oh, dear. Well, we need to have a decent farewell from you, Dusty. Right. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay, I see where we're going with this now, I think. Right, so we've just added little squiddly to the top here. Pirate squiddly. So cute. Sleep. Sleep. Amy is saying option number 2, but then she's also put in secret option number 4. Let's listen to podcast. I don't know why Bubba's saying thunderstorms. Is that secret option number 5? Or is that what's going on in your universe at the moment, Bubba? Thunderstorms. Rightio. Okay, now it looks like we're building a little ship, which might actually go on like this little doodadle on the back and bounce around behind things. I'm loving this situation. Okay, cool. Let's power on. It's time to power on, gang. So, Dusty, just remember everyone that said good night to you now, so that we may or may not remember to say a second good night in 30 to 45 minutes' time. Oh dear. Right. Nuts off. Building stuff. Oh my gosh, more technic. This is like technological technic fight. Bubba doesn't know what you're doing. You're totally in the right place then, Bubba. You're with your people now. None of us know what we're doing either. Thanks, Kev. Yeah, I've got a few Care Bear hoodies. Yeah, they're very yeah. I think I ended up getting kind of obsessed with them. So they I've managed to find one exactly like this, but it's in like orange, which was amazing. And then they had at the same time they had another one which just has like a white and like purple checker pattern on it with just like the Care Bear embroidery on the front. And then I think a couple of months later, I'm pretty sure Dusty said, you do realise that the store now has a purple Care Bear hoodie with like the Care Bears on it? And I was just like, no. And I literally bought it from the site there and then on my phone. So yeah. So I've now got like 2 of these ones, one in orange, one in purple, and then my other like little checkerboard one too. But they're so cozy, like they're so floofy and cozy and soft and warm. Patrick saying, story of my life. Yes, see, you're with your people, Bubba. None of us know what we're doing at all, ever. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, Dusty's saying, yeah, I'll get all the good night replies done now in case the internet goes out. Yeah. Fair call. Oh, Ivan's here as well. Hey, Ivan, how you going? Just quickly put this little part together and then I'll read your comment in more detail. Just give us a sec. Cool. Hello to everyone. Oh, fans of Azure. Oh yeah, Dusty mentioned that earlier. Who had some terrible news? There was a fire in his Lego room. Yeah, Dusty mentioned that to us earlier. I was shocked by that. Absolutely shocked. But yeah, Dusty, just also keep us all in as to anything like what happens with that. I know depending on where he lives as well. I don't know, but obviously if he's part of the Lego community, then that's terrible. But yeah, just let us know because I know that some people, like I think most of you may know Josh Lumberjack. His apartment next door to him had a fire, and then the fire department came to put that apartment building fire out. There was a lot of smoke damage in Josh's apartment block that then also ended up getting hosed down to prevent the fire from jumping from one building to the next to Josh's apartment building. So a lot of his belongings got destroyed by smoke and water damage. And there was like a little bit of a donation going around for Josh, obviously. But I also know, like, for me, my Lego collection is actually insured. I don't know whether or not I'd be able to replace everything though. If anything bad happened, touch wood. But yeah, it just depends on everyone's, like, a person's individual circumstances, obviously. Cool. Struggle to know what to do with our lives is real. Yes, agreed. Okay, cool. That's our little pirate ship. And then Shane's saying, yeah, there was a storm brewing earlier and winds and stuff. Oh, but still outside, no rain. Oh my gosh, yeah. Cool. Oh, Fab Kev, you're a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan. Yeah. Oh, you also have a TMT adult onesie. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Oh, but you wear it a lot during the Canadian winter months. Oh, yeah, love that. Love that. Yeah, well, it's our Australian winter at the moment, which is why I'm much more rugged up than everyone else that's here, who sound like they're all overheating from their heat waves and everything. So, yeah. Oh, Bubba also saw that as well, Ivan. Yeah, it's just sad. It's sad and horrible. I hate hearing about that stuff that can happen. It's just tragic. Oh, Shane's also going to be heading to bed soon as well. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, okay. We've got a couple of little bits to add on to here. Oh, yeah. That's pretty much what Josh said, wasn't it? Cool. Yeah, Kevin's also saying, yeah, the poor guy. Oh, yes, I know. I heard about the Canadian wildfires. That's intense as well. Oh, and you've only had the smoke warning in your area, but still scary? Oh, because you're in the farm country? Yeah. There were really bad bushfires that went through here in Perth, in Australia, where I am, a couple of years back, and then probably about 5 years ago as well. And both times were in areas where my mum was living. So, yeah, it was pretty full on. Oh, Bubba sent him a message on the video. Cool. Yeah, that's my thought as well, Dusty. Like, I just sort of go, I'm very grateful to be insured, but it's then tracking down, especially some of like the discontinued themes, like elves and stuff like that, and then potentially some of the older Friends sets, some of my DC superhero girl sets, some of like my rarer animals and mini dolls as well. I think it would just be a struggle trying to find them. And to be fair, the insured price that I put down was pretty much what Brickset told me. So it's just like, don't really know quite how accurate that's going to be either. So I don't think that I would be able to replace my entire collection with insurance, but it is insured to a point. So it's something, I guess. Oh, plus he had a Bricklink store. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, the poor guy. Oh dear. Yeah, well, that's how I found out about the Canadian bushfires, Bubba, was that I was watching an American on YouTube, and they were saying, yeah, the smoke's really bad for them as well. And I don't even think that they're that far north. You know, obviously you're quite far north, but I don't know the full ins and outs of American geography though. So yeah, but that's intense. It's intense. Oh, Shane's saying, yeah, Kev, love the TNT as well. Not much of a fan of the digital ones in the last couple of movies, but like the part 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, but guess the movie had to bring in the digital stuff. Yeah, it's pretty hard to avoid that now. Oh, Wednesday you saw a YouTube flyer, but no stream. Thought it was a shorter time lapse, but when you saw the video, you were in shock. Oh my gosh, yeah. But it, like, I mean, it is. It's horrible. It is horrible. Like, I wouldn't wish that on anyone, obviously. But it's also, you know, part of our community and things. And even though I don't know the guy, it's still awful. It's just awful. Just the stress of it all and the worry of it all. And if it's his business as well, that's just even more intense. Okay. But I'm going to just have to put those thoughts on pause for a mere moment. And to be fair, Dusty was talking about this earlier in the stream. So it's not new information to me, but it's still awful. It's just one of those things where, I know, I'm just a bit of a sook when it comes to that type of stuff, and I get too empathetic towards others and everything. Ugh. Right. Why can't I do this? No, don't lose the instruction book. Why? Okay, hang on. Oh, that's okay. That's just the surfboard. Okay, no, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go this way and this way. Don't know why this is so hard. I'm probably making more of a meal out of this than what I need to. I'm turning a molehill into a mountain for no reason. But I can't seem to get... Oh, there we go. Got it. Ha-ha. I couldn't quite get that centre Technic rod thing into the other Technic doodaddle over this side, but we're here now. Whew. Ta-da! Ooh. Oh, an old beach house. Is that Stephanie's beach house, the yellow one? From 150 years ago? Or the newer beach house that was sort of like had pink and teal in it a bit, I think. Okay. Okay, right, cool. And so now let's just... I'll just pop this over here and let's spin. Oh, this is so cool. Right, so I'll keep spinning this, but we've got the surfboard action happening over here. We've got this little spinny bit here, and then we've got the pirate ship on the waves in the background, and then we've got like the little boat and giant squids moving backwards and forwards with the game here. I don't know how easy it is to see the squid. I think part of the lighting, you can't really see like the back row as easily because it's sort of like under the overhang bit here. But there are definitely two rows moving backwards and forwards. You can sort of see the white sails there. Cool. And really easy. So I feel like I'm a Technic genius. So going to start building Lamborghinis now. Ooh. Oh, and the CMF from the Lego movie. Yeah, that's so cool, Kev. I love that. Oh, just across Lake Ontario from Canada. So strange effect the smoke had on the area. Everything went orange red. Oh my god. Oh, and Kevin's saying just across the St. Lawrence from New York surrounding area. Oh, there we go. Not too far from each other. You're kind of like neighbours. That's what we called neighbours in Western Australia. Anything that's under like a 4-hour drive. Oh, cool, Ivan. You got the remote crossover track on Thursday. Just installed it for your train stuff. Have to wire it up. So it's good for now. So you can run 2 model trains, park one and have one running. Oh my gosh, I love that. Ah, Kevin's close to the sky deck thingy in on the Ontario side. Cool. Right, okay, Fabsies. Let's see what I have to build next. I am definitely running out of space. Desk space, though. I don't know where to put that instruction book. Okay, guys, you guys can you'll have to just look at the back of this set for now. I don't know where to put things. Okay, we might just need to tuck the phone under there and hope that we don't get a bot invasion anytime soon. And then we get to add in some more tan plates to fix everything into place. That's a little bit better. And then some more rock work. Cool. Oh, you just got done doing exercises for 20 minutes, so that's cool. Cool. Just finishing the joke shop again. This time to fit into your city. Oh my gosh, Amy, that's so awesome. I love that. Oh. Yeah, so I do have what oh yeah, I have well, I do have a whole heap of Lego arrive already. I do have a little bit extra Lego coming. I still have to wait for my bricks and pieces parts to come in from the Lego shop, which will mostly end up finishing off the Care Bears up here, Care Bear Cousins. Hopefully finishing off the interior for Izzy's castle as well. And my Paradisa mock too. So I've got those bits to add in. And then a couple of extra sets coming in. I did get some stuff from the Big W sale, which I'm pretty excited about. But there wasn't any of the new Friends stuff that was on offer, so that was a bit disappointing, but it's fine. You know, also new sets to be on sale already. Oh my gosh, I know, Kev. There's so much like Technic wizardry going on here. It's really super cool. I'm very impressed. And I'm also kind of impressed with myself as well for being able to get all this put together between 8 p.m. and midnight on a Saturday night. So, yeah, it's good. And I think that, like, last week when we were talking about this set, I did say that because the images for this set got leaked first, like out of all the Friends sets, this set had its images leaked like a month or so before all the other images came out. I was just like, I think that this is going to be one of the sets that's going to be forgotten in all the excitement over the botanical gardens. And I was just like, but I think that this set is also going to be one of those sets that's a little bit underrated. So that's why I was kind of keen to get this one built this week so that we could see what it's all about. Oh. Ivan saying, oh, for your birthday. Oh, you're thinking of buying the Lego Ninjago City markers? I know, those Lego Ninjago City sets, like the first one, the docks, the city gardens, and the markets, I just think all of those sets are absolutely gorgeous. They are definitely sets that I don't think that I regret not having them. And in an ideal world, I would absolutely love to have them. But I just don't have the space for them, so it's fine. But I definitely enjoy seeing those sets pop up in people's cities. Like when I get to spy on people's cities and things like that. Not spy, but, you know, when they make videos and whatnot. It's definitely one of those things where it's just like, yeah, I really love seeing those. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it does. It does sound really cool, doesn't it, Kev? Yeah, Amy does sort of some mocks, some, and it's quite nice because quite often Amy builds at the same time as I do. So we get to talk about stuff when she's finished building. Just a little adjustments. Need some extra tiles. Cool. Oh, Ivan has a question. Can you connect the Lego Ninjago city markers to regular modular buildings? I only have one of the modular buildings, which is the downtown diner, and I haven't got the city markets, but I'm pretty sure from watching other people's set builds of the other Ninjago sets is that they do seem to be raised up. So they do seem to almost be on like a Mills type plate, Ivan, from memory. They might not be on an official Mills, But I think that because, especially like with the docks, the Ninjago City docks is the one that I've got in my memory. And they seem to have the base plate, and then they seemed to have a whole heap of little plates. Then they put the tiles on top to create the water. And then the buildings would be up a little bit higher than the water. Whereas with my downtown diner, that's basically system plate. And then it's got tiles for the sidewalk, and then it's got the building. But what I am doing with my modulars is that any of my builds actually, is that I am actually millsing them as we speak. Fancy chocolate right now. Oh, Amy, that's a good idea. And we've probably just finished up with Brett sausage rolls, Shane's ham and cheese toasties. So it's a really good time for chocolate. Oh yeah, Mama Bricks would know, but she's gone to dinner. So we can't ask her right now. Oh, yeah. And she's got all of Ninjago as well. That's very true as well, Patrick. Oh, yeah. Kev's saying that he thinks that I'm right as well. He doesn't have the Ninjago City stuff, but he's seen others do it. So I think it might be possible, Ivan. Right, we've just finished bag number 7, so we're up to bag number 8. Right. I won't show you this too much now, because we've still got 3 bags to go, but this is where we're up to now. So mostly with that final bit was just adding in the little rainbow steps and putting in like the little gate for people to be able to get up to the spinny ride. And just attaching some of these bits and bobs. So not a super exciting moment there of building stuff. Just all the practical bits. Oh, yum. Bag of 12s and then had chocolate mud cake. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing as well, Shane. I'll just have a little bit more of my kombucha. I'm starting to feel my voice go. Just what I was afraid of. Oops, I think her hair was going to be there as well. And I think this is our last mini doll for this set, because we get 4 of them, and this is Dia, who is like one of those extra like secondary characters that we're getting with this one. Oh, I managed to finish some princess rooms as well, Amy. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so amazing. Yeah, yes, Ivan. Take care as well, mate. It was so good to catch up about your trains as well. Definitely keep us posted with how you get on with all of that too. I really enjoy hearing about that. Cool. Oh, I didn't click on Ivan's comment. Oh, I meant to. Have a good day, good morning, and good night. Is that what did they used to say on the Truman Show? I can never get that in the right order. That's kind of the gist of it, wasn't it? Cool. Yeah, no, it's a good build, Patrick. I tell ya, there hasn't been anything repetitive yet. So, yeah, it's a really interesting build. And so, what I would say so far is we've still got 3 bags to go. I can definitely understand the price of it. I would say that at first glance, we might not necessarily get that. But because of all the technique and connections and who's in your what's-its that's going in to this set, and the fact that so much of the build you just need to spin one thing in order to make all three components of this work, I think is really awesome. So for me, I just sort of go, sometimes you get those more expensive sets and you just sort of go, yeah, this is kind of cool, but really? But with this one, I'm just like going, actually, it's not too bad. And I don't think that I got this for the recommended retail price. I got this for cheaper as well. Oh, here, Shane's answering you, Ivan, as well. You can connect other modulars to them because it's got the big brick pins at the bottom to connect them. As long as you add in the brick with the pin in order to connect. Yeah, so that's like these bricks that I'm just currently putting in now. Oh, where's the light? There we go. You can kind of see where the holes are. So if you can add those to your modulars, then you should be able to do that too. Oh, Galaxy Ripple is what you need as well. Yeah, see, now we're going to be getting all the international chocolate brands coming out. There'll be a few of us that will understand the Aussie chocolate. We've got some UK chocolate happening there. Any other international chocolate cravings happening? Okay, now we just need a normal, plain, standard grey brick and not a fancy one. Oh, cute. Okay, right. I think we're now putting in some of the more fancy water and sand banks to go in this section at the front here to cover up all the Technic doodaddles. So that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, there we go. Good morning, and if I don't see you again, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh, The Truman Show was such a good movie. It's still a movie that I enjoy watching every now and again now as well. Yeah, I know. Shane's super lovely, isn't he, Ivan? It's so cool. Oh, and poor Shane probably did get delayed a bit in that response because he was having his snacks. He was forced to put down his bag of Twix. Oh, dear. Oh, you can get it for 83 instead of 100 over here already? Oh, fab, Patrick. That's cool. Belle and Snow White, and two of your original characters, Izzy from your Mermaid Story and Christine, a character you made for Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, I love that. Botanical Garden is one of the few you've yet to see discounts for. Yeah, Kmart had the Botanical Gardens at the best price. I think it was about $35 cheaper. Yeah, sometimes chat does weird things, Shane. I agree. I can't always. Well, I can't always keep on top of everything. And then sometimes I don't put all the comments on the screen either because I don't have enough hands to do that. But I try and at least let you guys know what's happening. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. Cool. Yeah, I know. It's always super handy to ask these questions so that we know what's what. Yeah, because you have the Ninjago sets as well, don't you? Don't you, Shane? So that's quite okey. Right, so let's add this bit in. Excellent. And right, now we have to connect everything. Luckily, this isn't probably that fascinating for you guys because this is just like, you know, foofing about making this set look kind of pretty from the front. I think all the interesting stuff more or less has sort of happened for now. Putting on this right on the top bit is pretty good. Oh, DMC bought Unity Street for 110. Oh, brilliant. I think that's the best price that I've seen. But whereabouts are you based? Are you US, Australia, New Zealand, somewhere else. Don't be specific, but just the general gist. Because I think I did see that Unity Street was part of the Big W sale, if you are in Australia. But that's pretty much the best price that I've seen it for, if it's an Australian price. Cool. Oh, interesting, Kev. That's cool. You're a support worker. Amazing. Yeah, I can imagine that you definitely have like a variety of shifts with that type of a job. My brother was a support worker for a while as well, and he actually really enjoyed it. And the lady that he worked with really liked him as well, because he's pretty like easygoing and stuff. But then when he was trying to get additional people, because, you know, that was the tricky bit, they kept on sending him to all the most difficult difficult people. My brother was just like, that's not fair. My poor brother kept on getting sent to all the stinky old codgers that were being mean to all the other support workers. It was just like, hey. Yeah, Pucky's totally in dreamland, Johnny. He is well and truly fast asleep on the sofa, and he's on my end of the sofa as well. So he's really like snuggled up amongst all the cushions and everything. And he is in complete dreamland, which is lovely because he's so cute. He looks all scrunchy and adorable when he's asleep. How have you been, Johnny G, as well? I know that I saw you on Dusty's stream. But, you know, it's good to catch you again. Cool. Oh, you've got all the Ninjago ones? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shane. Yeah. It took me a beat or two earlier when Ivan was asking about it. No. Because there's only so much multitasking that I can do at once, as well as then trying to filter through my little brain to figure out who has what sets as well. But yeah, I'm glad that we were able to answer Ivan's question as well. That's just so cool. That's what I just absolutely love about our community. Like, it's so lovely. No, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Cool. Oh, you get time off when your client has appointments and stuff? Yeah, that's quite nice as well. Yeah, I definitely have. I had a few friends that were doing sort of support work stuff, and that's what they found as well. Getting the person to and from the appointment is the tricky bit, but then during their appointment, just get to chill out and wait. Wait for stuff to happen. Wait for the return. But yeah, it's always interesting. Cool. Oh, you got really lucky with this client? Oh, and you even liked some of the mean ones? Yeah. I think that some of the clients that my brother had been delegated to were just the really difficult ones that had very complex needs. Especially when with a new client, he's told that he's got to go in and try and get the guy to be more hygienic and to clean himself and to help with showering and all of those sorts of things. But then is also told that the guy flips out and becomes extremely aggressive if anyone has anything to do with his feet. So Bill was like, well, how am I supposed to get him into a shower if he's not going to take his shoes off? And then Bill gets told that this was quite a few years ago. This was probably about 20 years ago. And then my poor brother also gets told that if he does become aggressive, then the best thing to do is jump out the bathroom window. Poor brother was like, how is that a safety plan for me? So, yeah. But again, the vast majority of my brother's client, well, the main client that my brother had, he absolutely adored her. I think it was just unfortunate that then my poor brother had to go through a few, more complicated people. Nobody else wanted to work with, for obvious reasons. Yeah, but it was a bit of a shame because, again, my brother was really good at doing support work as well because he's really, chilled. He's a very, very laid-back human, my brother. Okay, right. Oh, cool. Oh, so your housemate's studying to do support work as well, Shane? Oh, and he's currently helping his two uncles that he looks after as well. No, I don't think so. I know that 150 years ago, Steve used to message me more frequently on Facebook than on Instagram or whatever. But I haven't been on Facebook forever. So he may have on Facebook, but I just don't know about it. So yeah, but yeah, I hope that Steve's going well. I wonder if he's going to do anything with the 72-hour stream. I know that he did a few years ago, and even last year he had a slot for a couple of hours, didn't he? Which would be good. Good to have a catch up. All that stuff. Right. Okay. Now I have to keep moving the instructions out of the way in order to get more of the set put together. Yes. Right. Next little bit in place, and I suspect that the next section will be around adding in the tan plates. Connect it all together. Oh, the hygiene challenge. Yeah, it's for their health, so you try and be accommodating. Yeah. And then even when my mum was back at uni when she was in her 50s, she went back as a mature student in her 50s. She was studying social work, and so she did a bit of support work, part-time to get experience and that type of work on her CV and everything. But then also, and then also just for a little bit of extra money to come in while she was studying. And she really enjoyed it as well. She actually had some really lovely clients and was pretty good at checking in on them. Fortunately, most of them were pretty hygienic with themselves, but they did have some hygiene issues with their kitchens and whatnot. So, yeah, Mum was, though, pretty good with them around that sort of stuff. And then quite often enjoyed, the social aspect of the job as well, taking them to the shops and walking around with them and all of those sorts of things. And one of my favourites that Mum talked about, not ever their names or disclosing any personal information, but she said that whenever she took this one woman to the shops, if the woman ever saw anyone that seemed to be struggling with their mental health, she'd turn to Mum and be like, she's one of ours. Mum would be like, love the way I'm getting classified in amongst everyone with this. I'm supposed to be the support worker, not one of the fellow crazy people. But that just goes to show how good Mum was at building rapport with her clients. So yes, I know, I am still live. It's a longer stream today, funnily enough. I've still got half of bag 8 and then bag 9 and 10 to go as well. But I don't know whether or not I'm going to make it all the way. So we may not get to put this spinny bit on top today. Because it's over 4 hours now and I'm struggling. Yeah, and it's past midnight as well. And I might not be able to talk tomorrow. Oh, he's only live on his channel now, yeah, but yeah, which is fine. Oh, lots of hellos. Done adulting, yeah, I know. Cool. 2:30, yeah. Yeah, it's much later for you guys. I probably shouldn't whinge about it too much at all, should I? Since you guys are up super late. You don't have to be, you should be getting sleeps. Cool. Oh, you've got it the best? The client buys the Lego? Although mostly city stuff. Although I'd still take that. I'd still be more than happy with that. Yeah, Shane, you need some sleep as well. All of you East Coast guys need to get some sleep. I do absolutely love and appreciate that you guys hang out with me, but it's super late for you guys. Oh, is it just after lunchtime for you as well? Yeah, that's no worries, Amy. I know it's been a longer stream tonight. So yeah, but thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always lovely to catch up with you. So yeah, and for you East Coast guys as well, definitely go to sleep if you need it. Well, you should just be going to sleep anyway. Cool. Oh, yes. If teleportation was an option, we could jump from time zone to time zone, choosing our favourite times. Oh, interesting. I think I call it the time warp. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a step to the left. Then I jump to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Bring your knees in tight. Yeah, I'm the same, Shane. Saturday night. No, look at Amy just being able to do like a 45-second farewell instead of a 45-minute farewell. Gotta love it. Oh, nap time. Oh my gosh, nap time is the best. Saturday and Sunday nap time, I tell ya. It's just amazing. Right. Okie dokies. Oh. Okay, so we've got a water gun and a rubbish bin to go. Oh, okay. Oh, and a camera. Oh, okay, and some accessory. Okay, cool. So, I think what we'll do is we will finish off bag number 8, but before we then... I don't know where's the next bag. Yeah, and then before we start on bag number 9 will be this part of the ride. But what we might do is we might do that first thing next week and finish that off, and then potentially build one of the smaller sets that's in the pile over here. If you guys are fine with that, because I honestly don't think that I should be building seahorses at all past midnight. So that's the plan, gang. Oh, you always feel really disorientated waking up from a nap? That's because you don't have them often enough. No, hang on, I'm jumping ahead. Okay. Focus on the instructions. Cool. And it's so good to have you here as well, Zizu. Did I give you a proper hello? Or did I just nonchalantly welcome you into the chat with no fanfare? That must freak the kids out of school. Yeah. It's just like, educate amongst yourselves. Just gotta get a quick shut eye. Oh, Kevin, if you could time jump, you'd seriously bring back some old Lego sets? Yeah. Agreed. Cool. What bad things happen? You build a seahorse after midnight. Yeah, I don't know. I think the wheels would just come off. It would be chaotic. I don't know. I don't know whether or not that was the best meme. But I wanted to get another one in. Oh dear. Cool. Oh, you've been lurking for hours, have you, Zizu? Oh, cool. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. Fabsies. Oh, we for sure need flying cars. Agreed. You've seen that one before. No, there's a few in there. Hamster falls off the wheels after midnight, yeah. I fall off the hamster wheel, the hamster falls off the hamster wheel. Pucky has to largely ignore me. Chaos ensues. Oh dear, okay. Right, last sticker, gang. It's the lucky last sticker. The sticker sheet, which is a super good omen. For now. But I do want this sticker on a little bit of like a cute angle. How many? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 altogether. There's 10 videos altogether. But I'm not sure if everyone knows all the videos though. So yeah. Mostly crafted by me. That's why they're all slightly dorky. But in a good way. It's like the hamsters trying that new CrossFit training. Yeah, exactly. It's just chaos. Yeah, full chaos ensues. Oh, and then we've got the burnt hot dog that goes in the rubbish bin as well. Oh, that's actually really cute too. Oh, I like that. Okay, rubbish bins are in place. Little camera needs to go in here. Waterproof camera. Ooh. Right. And we've got... I think this is like the little hot dog table. Was it a hot dog table? No, it's just a table for the participants in Fun Bay. The wheels have already come off. This is what happens. Oh, okay. So you know 6 of them. Yeah, the Care Bear sausage roll one, Gandalf. So when you're late, you're a wizard. R2D2. Yeah, Axel's dragon. The hamster and Pikachu. Yeah, there's a few others. This one, I don't know whether or not I've played this one recently, but I do like this one as well. So that's another one. Oh, yeah, DNC. It's interesting how Mogo themes have the biggest sets from the year, in the summer release, as in like January. Not my summer. Oh, what? No. What? But Friends does it in the winter. Oh yeah, no, that is my situation. Yeah. So yeah, Friends usually has their bigger sets out in June, don't they? Yup, nup. Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm still miffed about Star Wars. How dare they take Yup Nup out? Not knowing any Star Trek, that's a bit random. That's why you're more than welcome to hang out on my streams, Patrick. Oh dear. The less you know about the international Star Trekking wars, probably the better. Once again, you're among your people. Oh dear. Oh, and we've got a ticket. I don't know where this is meant to go. Okay, let's just give it to what's her face, dear. Cool. Right, Fabsies. Okay, now we are up to bag number 9. So that's where we're going to call it for this evening. And we will even add in a brick separator to my instructions so that I don't lose the page. So, cool. There we are. That's where we're up to. So, first thing next week, we'll finish building this bit, which shouldn't take too long because bag 9 and 10 admittedly don't look very full, but I do think that they're just going to be full of like lots of details, which I can't bring myself to struggle through this time in the evening. So, but we have got the wave pool all done. We finished the kiosk with the little table out the front. We've even got the camera out the front. We've got the palm trees in place. We've just put in all the water. And this is definitely water that just sings to my heart because I love gradient water, where they've got the azure and then the medium azure. So I just love that. So I think that really looks nice. We've added in like the little jetty walkway, which is super cute. I do really appreciate that. We've got like the little squirt gun over here for this pirate, giant octopus, giant squid ride. And then we've also got like the little prizes in here as well. So we've got like one of the little green balloon animals, a couple of boxes of stuff, and then one of the little toy teddy rabbits. Just had to pause then to think, is it a bear? Is it a rabbit? And I am still super happy with all of this momentum that's happening here. Yay! So we've got the moving waves with the surfboard over here. This is awesome and wondific. We've got this ready to spin for a seahorse, a turtle, and a dolphin. Just had to check the picture on the box. And then we've got the pirate ship over here as well, which I don't think is super obvious on the box or from any of the images. I hadn't realised that there was whole situations of movements going on here. So, yeah. Love the boxes of stuff. Yeah, it's totally the best prizes. Whenever I win something at a fairground, I'm just like, give me the box of stuff with the thingamybobs in it. and then I can build some sort of technological technique thing. But I also don't think that it's super obvious on the box that we had little movement down here with this game. I had assumed that this was just like more of a stationary, like prize stand, like shop. And I don't mean stationary as in like what you write with. I meant stationary as in fixed. Didn't move. Oh, Andrew's back. Hey, Andrew. I'm just doing my 45-minute farewell. Yes, thank you so much for hanging out for such a long time, Shane. Have a lovely night's sleep. And yeah, see you next time. And enjoy your sleep in as well. Yeah, I know. Totally. No, exactly, Patrick. Like this whole bit here, I think was really not obvious. And I think that the wave thing, definitely, I was aware that there was going to be momentum happening here. And then obviously we knew that this was going to spin around as well. So it's the hour goodbye. It's probably going to be a shorter one though. So my throat is dying from talking for 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Give me the box of stuff. I'm a winner. I deserve a box of stuff. Yeah, I probably could finish. No, actually, at this time of night, I wouldn't be able to finish anything in 45 minutes. I'd just be rebuilding one seahorse for 45 minutes. So, yeah. So, we'll finish this off. I don't know what else we'll build next week. We'll pick something out. We might even build the kitchen because talking to Peter earlier, he did say that the community centre took him about 10 hours to build, but he was plodding through it. So maybe we can do the end of this and then the kitchen. That would probably be quite a nice stream. And I do really love Johnny G's idea about having 2 botanical garden sets to build on one stream. So we can probably do that, which was Pucky's request. Pucky said that to Johnny G and Johnny G passed the message on. Oh, and Hayley's just arrived. Hey, Hayley. How you going? I hope that you're well. We're just wrapping things up. Cool. Yeah, botanical garden is oh, is it smaller than the kitchen? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you'd love to see the kitchen as well? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I'm really looking forward to building the kitchen too. I think that would be a really good one to I have seen, I think that both Jojo and Ali V have done their botanical garden speed build videos already anyway. So if anyone's super desperados to see that getting built, yeah, I know, Hayley, I'm sorry, but it's after midnight and I've been talking for 4.5 hours already. I don't know, we haven't caught up for ages because Friday morning, oh my gosh, Friday morning for me was so chaotic working from home that I didn't get to jump into the stream like I normally do. Cool. Oh, the botanical garden smaller than the amusement park? Yeah. Alrighty, so let's do the kitchen and finish this up next week. That's going to be the plan. But for you guys, the chosen few, you'll know from the thumbnail that we'll be finishing this bit. Everybody else will just assume that we're doing the kitchen. So that's the secret. Don't let the cat out of the bag between now and next Saturday. Oh, you've already built the kitchen yourself? Oh, the botanical garden you've already built, yeah. Yeah, oh no, I'm so excited about that one as well. I'm just being patient. Oh, bedtime story time, is it? Yeah. Did I tell you guys about when my niece and nephew came over, and I think my niece was about 7, and I went to put her to bed and everything. It's just like, Kira, you've got to practice your reading. So I gave her the book and I sat up the other end of her bed with like all the stuffed toys and everything. And she was reading, and then she gave me a kick and she's just like, wake up, it's your turn to start reading now. It's just like, just got busted by a 7-year-old for giving a bedtime story. It's so adorable. Right, okay, gang. So, oh my gosh, Hayley, thank you so much for stopping by, though. We do need to have a bit of an Instagram catch-up or something, or a backstage, I don't know, something or another. I keep missing all the backstages as well. It's been a time. These last couple of months have been a time for me, but it's good. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me, though. I do super appreciate you guys lurking and replaying and jumping in and out when you can for the stream. I just, I absolutely love all of you guys. You're just super wonderful people. Make sure that you take care of yourselves over the weekend. And and have a lovely week and a glorious weekend as well. Yeah, I know, Hayley. There's so much to chat about, though, at the moment. It's been a lot. Yes, take care, Patrick, as well. Yes, sweet dreams to you as well, Slapes. Oh my gosh, I'm looking forward to trying to get some of those dream sets as well. Tangent. No. Focus and saying goodnight. Okay. Take care, Andrew. Yes, take care, Joe. Are we watching next week? We don't know. Take care, Shane. It's always lovely to have you guys here. Okay, right, where's the correct thing? Yes, take care, Kevin. Thank you so much for stopping by as well. I appreciate it, mate. Cool. Alrighty, gang. Nighty-night. Bye. Enjoy your weekend.